Guys, I want to tell you something really funny, but also really cute. Tiny Glade has a special place in my heart for a couple of reasons. Number one, Pookie loves Tiny Glade. Pookie is like basically one of the reasons I got Tiny Glade. So shout out to Pookie. That's number one. Number two, before I met Brock, the first stream that I did to like 4 people that Brock seen was the Tiny Glade stream. And Brock was just telling me that, and I thought it was really sweet and really wholesome. And I thought you guys would like that. So, here's what I think we're going to do today. We're going to play some Tiny Glade. It'll probably be like half of a stream of Tiny Glade and half of a stream of Isaac, because I can't help myself. You know, I just need it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pookie. I may have froze, but it's not on my end. My end is crispy clean. And there's a daily theme. And the daily theme is Roadside Inn. So you know we're going to do the daily theme. Alright. So let's zoom out and see what we got going on. It's a fall map, which I'm pretty happy about. This is the Roadside Inn. Nothing else to be made here. Nothing else to be seen. They have really interesting setup here with the way the house is built. This is the best game suggestion I ever gave you. 100%. So good. I love this game. I said this the other day. There are 4 games that I played off stream that have been suggested to me on stream. This game is one of them. The other one that I was thinking of with the same vibe, Wobble Dogs. And then besides Wobble Dogs and this one, I'll keep the other ones kind of secret for me. Okay, I wanted to open it up just a little bit more. Not a lot. We can always put the trees back when we're done. And this is our Roadside Inn. I don't think it's fair to get rid of the structure. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the sheep, huh? Look at the little man. What's up, little guy? I love the FOV of this game. It's so beautiful and so peaceful. Alright. I think, in keeping with the idea of the challenge itself, I want to have the bones of this house still exist. I don't want to, like, get rid of any of the bones. Yeah, we're doing the daily challenge. This is called the Roadside Inn. I don't want to remove a single piece of what is built. I want to add to it and add to it only. And I think the first thing we have to do to add to it, because this is a really good structure, it needs to be asymmetrical on this axis, because it's already asymmetrical on this axis, which will give it a little bit more life. So our option could be this, or we could do a round building like this. You want this to just be the foyer? Oh, you're thinking something aggressive. We could do something like this. Hold on. Let's... Aha. It took me a minute to remember all the controls. It's been a minute. Maybe pull that out a little. This seems a bit more right. Now it's... Oh, what the heck have I got going on here? This is all wrong. Let's erase that path. We definitely have to erase the path that's here. Much better. I definitely want to fix that as well. Let's tuck this in a little bit. And let's get rid of that path. There we go. Because this isn't going to be a castle. This is going to be a roadside inn. So I don't want it to be huge. I think anything bigger than this is like a miss. We could build up a little from here because this is 2-story. And perhaps maybe build like another square box here. But we have to flip this for sure. And then move this like so. Because we don't want like a place where the water would pool on the 2 peaks. Or we move away and we do something like this. This might be more my speed. And we do this so that it extends that way. I like this. I think this is a good bones for our roadside inn. After that, we have to give it detail. There's no detail on this at all. I like that they kind of gave us a blank slate, a tabula rasa to kind of work from. First things first. It's got to be a double door. You can't have a single door as the entrance to your inn. That's all wrong. And we should erase this path and give it a brick path. Right? That's definitely more our speed. Because it's roadside. And it's not dirt path side. Gotta give this thing a little bit of class. Not a lot, though. I still want it to kind of have some rustic vibes. So the road doesn't need to be perfectly uniform. It can still have patches where it's like dirt. If this is, like, if you're getting your PC, this is a great benchmark game too, because it doesn't run super hard, but you can turn up the settings like really high. And it has really good integration for graphics cards, so I recommend that actually. It's a really good idea. Especially if you don't know a lot about specs, because it will auto-detect whatever video cards you have. Because when I launched this, it was like, hey, do you want me to use the video card or the onboard graphics? And I was like, please use my video card. Thank you, little sweetie pie. There we go. We got ourselves a little bit more of a brick pathway. And I think the other thing we want to do is we want to, for now, just kind of leave this the way it was. There's something weird going on here, though. Aha, there we go. Nothing too weird now. We need some windows. We also need a chimney. And the chimney is probably going to go up here, right? Or do we build it on the outside on the wall? There's a couple good options here, but I think like off this main platform is probably our best bet. Yeah. Turn to day as we build. We can do that. Why don't we leave these nice aggressive shadows while we build? Really good vibe now. So this section doesn't need a window. This one will, and all this will. I think the downstairs windows all need to be square. And let's imagine for a moment, if you would, the floor plan inside. This is obviously rooms. This is obviously rooms. And so is this. This is like the staircase inside. So down here is probably the kitchen. And if down here is the kitchen, well then we need an outdoor segment for the kitchen. There's our little kitchen door. And we also need our kitchen windows. Nice. Left control to unlink windows? We don't need that. And let's do that. I think I want to move this way. That feels a little bit more right. Maybe a bit of a raise. And the last window I want to do kind of a more, like, aggressive upstairs windows. Now, is that too much for... I think this is too much for an inn, actually. I think that's too much. I think we have to go with the square ones. But that's not too much. I feel like this is much more, like, inn-shaped. And I understand that's a very weird vibe to try and explain to somebody. I think if it's too overworked, it loses some of that coziness. And it becomes, like... almost, like, manufactured. But this, like, imperfection and rusticness is really nice. However, we can do a little window, and I want to do it up here. That's cute. I'm here for this. We can also look at maybe doing, like, a tiny window up here. I can't remember what the triple looks like on this. Hold on. I don't like the triple on that, but I do like a double. The bay window feels a bit too high, like this one here. We could, like, shift it down. Does that feel a little bit more correct? Where we just drop it down like this? I was actually just thinking, like, if this is a slat running across, that's what you'd build it into, but you can build it downward instead. Now, I want to take another building. I know this sounds crazy, just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna make this make sense in just a moment. Get rid of that. Shrink this bad boy down. I think you guys can see where I'm going with this. We're gonna shrink him up. And just make a little balcony area. Like so. And then we can put a door. What's the round door look like? Oh, that's cute. And maybe we'll just adjust this window a little bit higher. There we go. And some flowers or on the deck. We'll do the miscellaneous stuff at the end. We'll try and get all those little detail pieces in at the end, because I find if you mess with something and then you add a door next to it, like all the miscellaneous pieces, it's like an image in a Word document. They all like shift aggressively. So we'll kind of do the big stuff first and then we'll circle back. Just for the convenience, right? It is very Word doc. Yeah, I don't want us to like get absolutely bodied by that. We have stairs. Interesting. What if we were to do... Okay, let's play with the stairs for a second, because that's new. Whoa. That is intense. Let's undo that. What if we were to put the kitchen slightly off the ground, just to play with the stairs a little bit? So we take a staircase and we do this. Oh, wait. If you do a really tiny one, is it just a ramp? Okay, let me move this a little bit. Rotate it a little bit. put it right here. Grab my door. Oh, does it not work that way? Okay, it doesn't work that way, but we can make this work in a second. Let's move our stairs over here. Do we want to have the balcony have a staircase going up to it? I understand that this might be an obscene amount of work, but we could do something like this. I'm gonna just like stretch it out for a moment. And we'll see what everybody thinks. But I don't know if this is the hit or not. Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Interesting? I kind of like this a lot as like an archway. Because then you could do like... Hold on. Hold on. We might be using this for something completely different than I thought. Yeah, doesn't that look so good? I wasn't expecting to use that for that purpose. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Oh, but I flipped it. Hold on, let's, we gotta just slide that bad boy. Okay, stop being backwards. You what the heck? Knock it off, you silly goose. Oh, it actually, like, fits to the door. Well, there's your texture you guys were talking about. Do we want to try one up there? I don't think so, because this is a rounded door and not a square door. This game is so fucking cute. I could lose so much time into this game. I genuinely keep it uninstalled because I'm afraid I'm going to lose too much time to it. And this goes like a testament to the creators of this game. I have to uninstall your game when I'm not streaming it because I'm afraid I'll waste too much time playing it. Because I have real adult things to do. Your game is too good. Feel bad. Or good. Feel something. I don't know. We could also do like a little fenced in section here. We haven't done any flags yet either. Oh, we have to place the flag and then choose its color. The little bird! Oh, he flew away. They added little birds, chat. Oh, he left. What a scamp. I wanted to see him. We can do... Okay, first I want to check some stuff. I want to see how this looks with more of a peak. And then having those crest out on their own. Do we like this? Or is that... Does it lose something? It loses a lot of dimension here, I think. I think it needs that boxy exterior to feel like a cute little roadside cabin. And then in the same regard, we can... Sorry, birds. If we make this one really boxy, I think we still lose something. I think this one coming to a straight point might actually be better. Oh, yeah. For sure that's better. Do we want to add another balcony on this side? And we'll have the window on this side and the balcony on this side? To mimic this other balcony? Then we have like two kind of luxury rooms. You could make the back base wider, like here. So you're saying make it wider than the house itself? And then maybe stretch it out just a little bit. Okay. I'm cool with this, although it does do some weird stuff here. But I think the easiest fix to that is literally just to move this here. And move this here. And that sort of resolves the issue. You're making a painful supper? What's painful about it? Supper shouldn't be painful. It should be somewhat enjoyable. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing we did on the other one with the little balcony here. But I want this balcony even smaller. I think that works, but it's a little bit crooked. Okay. Oh, legit pain? What did you do? Take care of yourself. That's my homie you're beating up. I didn't give you permission to do that. I think it's just a little door. I think the little door works better for the balcony. Ooh, the firewood is better decoration here. Tell my ovaries? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. My heart goes out to you. Oh, I like the little basket. There we go. That's cute. And then on the other side, we can do 2 tiny windows. One here. And one here. Just for the natural light of it all. It's still missing a lot of dimension in the front. But I think that's because we haven't played with the walls yet. So we could do like a... something like this. Obviously not this, because that looks like, you know, that looks like dog water. But something to create like this sort of bow space. We also don't have any lanterns yet. Do we want a second chimney? We have one here. The only other spot I could think to even put one would be like over here. And imply that this one is the kitchen. Do you feel like that's too much? They're too close together, I think. I think I scrap that. One on the back wall for the kitchen. Oh yeah, we have to put back our kitchen door too. Okay. Well, that doesn't work because it's gonna... Hold on. That would be... That's weird looking. I think we scrap that for now. Let's fix the back door of the kitchen. And then let's go to the path and put a little dirt spot here. So that we can clear up just a little space. There we go. Now there's a back door. He could be a stubby little stove. But then you get like soot all on the back. Like I'm thinking about it legitimately just in terms of like fire safety. That wouldn't be good. We also haven't looked at any of these. Which are not like my go-to vibe. What's the one that's like... Is it a hole and then a stove right above it? To make that little angular stovepipe. You tried new food for dinner and it was delicious. What did you try? What if we hang them off the edge? Is that too much? I think I'd rather just... And then it looks like they're like hung on top here. That's kind of cute. This is looking nice. Korean barbecue beef bolognese? That sounds amazing. That sounds really delicious. Let's look at... Is it these ones? Oh, yeah, it is these windows. I like these windows quite a bit. I can't believe how close I got those two on just one shot. Dang. All right. Happy about it. Hold on. Double window? Double window looks too fancy. I think it's only single window on these. I wanted the same kind of like dimension thing that we had last time when we like shrunk up the roof, but I wanted it to be like still a boxy shape. I like that it's asymmetrical. It means we can build something here, like, hold on. So my logic is, I can put like a banner here. And here. And this is where you do your advertising. And then we can paint this whatever color we'd like. Something like the bottom one, I think, is the play, because we're doing like a fall scheme. I also realized that I'm probably going to make a dog water color system, but that's okay. I like these like kind of warmer tones. Like earth tones, I think is the term I'm looking for. Yo, Truffcat, what's up? I haven't seen you in like forever. Like since a blue moon, I believe is the term. It has been a hot minute. We had to come check out some stairs. You know how it is. And Pookie asked... Pookie asked loud enough, so I had to come back. I actually kind of like that this is a different color than that. And if we just do everything on the first floor with the darker color, and then everything above on the lighter color, it really adds like a kind of rusticness to it that I like. You actually counted the correct number of blue moons? I don't even... What is a blue moon? Like, does anyone actually... What does it actually mean for it to be a blue moon? Is the moon actually blue? Asking because I'm colorblind. It could also be that it's not that the moons are blue. We definitely want big light on both of these. I think this will look really good at night. It's when there are 2 full moons in 1 month? Well, thank you, Truffcat. I just learned something new. That's really cool. I didn't know that that's how that worked. Now, chat, double check for me, but this door matches the upper color up here. And these doors match the lower color down here, I think. So that we can like bring one color through the entire space. How cute. And I think I want to have like an outdoor patio section. So we'll do something like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. And then have like a little cozy section. well, if it's a roadside inn, it's got to have a nice little seating area. And if we've already established that this door is for the kitchen access, and that this is where the hearth is, then you'd walk right past the hearth out to the outside. Ooh, how nice is that? It kind of reminds me of this really wonderful restaurant that I've been to, where this section is like on the water. It's like actually straight on the water. You walk out and you can see the ocean, and it is so beautiful. Yeah, this is definitely the vibe. And we can kind of texture it more and have more stuff spawn if we just place some more doors in the floor. I'm thinking cellar. I'm thinking cellar right here. And then I'm thinking some lanterns. You just realized dermis paint means tattoo? It does, yeah. Yeah. It's needlessly complicated in the way to say tattoo. That is symbolic of me in many ways, because I'm both needlessly complicated and chat tattoos me all the time. Which, I'm gonna flex for just 2 seconds, because I'm actually very happy with it. The last tattoo chat gave me, out of all the games we played, they went with fucking Minesweeper. Look at this guy. Look at this cutie patootie. Look at him. Doesn't that bring you back to a classic time when you had to book out a computer in school in the computer lab? All right. I think I want to... Do I want to get rid of the railing on this? Oh, guys, we can do different floor types now. Whoa. Look at those. That's new. Overcomplicating a simple word is a good name for, or a good way for a channel name. You're the only person who's ever said that. Thank you. Do you know when I first made the name Dermis Paint, the first person I told said it kind of sounded like dog shit. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to do it anyway. But all right. That's like genuinely warming me. The Sky game where the snowmen chase and eat you? You know, Windows 95? What? It's probably on the Wayback Machine. Did you know that the Wayback Machine has like a bunch of old DOS games? It's actually like really a wonderful service. I'm still torn. I don't know if I want the... Because if we do it flat, I could do stairs leading up to it. Wait, if I do stairs leading up to it, does it break the fence? Hold on. This is important. No? No. Hold on. I just want to move it. Can I... No, that's not what I want. Give me a second. I'm trying to use stairs for the first time in my life. No. I want to move the whole thing over here. Chad, I can make it have a little outdoor... Oh, look at that. It's everything I could have ever wanted. I don't need as much elevation, but I don't need as much work up as well. And now I change this color to the dark brick that we put over here. And then I take path color and I set that to the... Was it this one? Yes. And we... There we go. Oh, how cute is that? A stream of old computer games would be fun, like a retro stream. I could do that. I could just take a look and see what ones are there. Rom was recently playing some crazy DOS game, like in his office, and I walked in and I was like, what is this absolute fever dream? But those games kind of have a lot of love in them, you know? Like, they kind of have a lot of beauty and a lot of joy. I'm having such a good time. I'm so glad that you suggested this again, Pookie. Like I said, I had to uninstall this because I was playing it off stream. I was playing it off stream and not getting anything done. And that's a no-no. I think we have to move this window. It's, you know what? It's our world. I can keep it if I want to. That's good. You're miserable and this is really nice? Hey, I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can provide 20 seconds of joy in this bleak existence that you're in. I think we do this. You can change the pattern on them? Chat. Chat. They put me in this game, chat. Chat, they put me in the game. Look at it. Look at it. I'm in this game. Look. I'm in this game. Sorry. Right here. I'm in this game. They put my tattoo in this game. Why am I unable to show you guys this tattoo? What's wrong with me? This one right here. This, goddamn. You understand. I'm excited. They put me in this game. They put me in this game. Hold on. Yeah, my bones don't work normal. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm changing them all to my tattoo. Hell yeah. Look at that. I love this. There's more of these going down now. There has to be. I wasn't going to go crazy with them. But now, I mean, we've gotta. They have my tattoo, chat. They have my actual tattoo in this game. Who doesn't like that? Also, in terms of painting this, do we want... No, I'm looking for... Hold on. I want to look at the... What is... Am I looking at something else? I definitely still want the wood slats. I was more so checking up here. I don't want it wore through at all. Professionalism is important. No, I think we keep it like that. I had to look at all my options for a minute there. Now we gotta do a little flower on either side. God, they're intense. I forgot how, like, jarring the flowers can be. God, the little outdoor area is so cute. And we need a little fence. Let's, paint a fence. White picket is not the way to go. I think it's just like a classic brown fence, right? And then now when we produce fence, it should be the right color. I think. Nice. There we go. Cute. I like that. Is there anything we want to put directly across from this? Like, is there a second structure in the roadside inn? Or is the roadside inn truly by itself? Because if it is, we could do like a little pond here. Maybe some other trees. But it feels naked to have it by itself. Not that it's done. Nobody freak out. It's not done. A place to park your horse? A parking lot. Heard. Okay. We have to make a place to park your horse. Dear goodness. This is the place to park your horse. This is going to be kind of difficult to make. I remember trying to make one of these before. Sorry, I only saved you guys from one sneeze. I'm not even a professional. It was rough. It's hard out here. Well, the idea I have is to take this and then grab another one. Do this. You'll see. I have like a thought in my head. I'm hoping this is translating at least a little bit. If not, you'll have to just bear with me. But I promise there is something cooking in here. And it's not my remaining brain cells. So, it's like 2 layers. The fence helps keep the horses in. Like so. And then you give it a roof. See what I mean here? Also, gazebo? Gazebo looking ass. And then we'll build like the fences around. Can I build the fences over top? You want to keep this as a gazebo? I think if we keep it as a gazebo instead of a place to park your horse, we still need a place to park your horse. Here's what I think we do then. I like the idea of having a gazebo, but that's the wrong spot for it. Because the gazebo, like, it just doesn't make sense to put it there. The gazebo should go here. And it should be, like, small. Oh, and it should be round. Obviously. Like that. Because then you have live music. Yeah, I'm with it. I, too, am with it. And a hip kid. So this one, flat to the ground. And then, I wish I could copy and paste. That would be so helpful. Let's go up. That's about the right size. Maybe a little taller, but then a thinner roof. Can I zoom out, please? Thank you. How do I do the thing that makes the roof, There's a way to make the roof, like, bowed. Do you guys remember that? I think it's here. And then it's like... Oh, no. Hold on. I'll find it. I will. Oh, no. That's not right.
Oh, I found it. Where did it go? Nope. Now, do we want it bigger in... I didn't even think about this. Offsetting the size of the two of them? Kind of huge. That's got to go like that. How do I change the roof to make them bow in and out? I could have swore there was just like a option for that. No. I'm gonna figure it out. Nope. I'm finding it. I will. I will discover where you have gone. My sweet, sweet thing that I used to be able to do. Where did it go? This is like all the options that are on it. There used to be a way to like make the roofs go like this or like bulbous. Do you remember? Because I want a bulbous roof on the gazebo. Maybe it's under paint? It's not under paint. It has to... Well, maybe it's not under the right click. Oh, we found it. Is it more egg-shaped or more witchy shaped? I kind of like the witchy shape. That's why I couldn't find it. I like the rounded top on this. Why is it so goofy? The rounded top I would like if it was done evenly. But homie got a tumor. Interesting. The witchy top's good there. I do kind of like the rounded top on the main roof, though. Whoops. Hold on. No. Here we go. Ooh, that's pretty good, too. Okay, I'm happy with that, even though I lose my windows. Can I put them back? No, I can't put them back like this, but I think it's still worth. Do we... Just a little bit of a bow to round it all out. Oh, that's so good. So good. All right, let's go back to the path. From here, we place our little path right here. Now we have our little area, and we can grab a couple of lanterns. There we go. Nice. That's cute. I don't think we put any like doors in here. Because this is a gazebo, it wouldn't make sense. I also don't think we do this. Because it doesn't make sense. But I could put a couple banners down. Wait a second. How does it look with a little window? Interesting. The windows don't make sense up top, so it can't go there. Right there. There it is. They put my tattoo in this game. I feel so good. They put my tattoo in this game, chat. I am in the game that I enjoy. How nice is that? And they definitely did it on purpose for me. Couldn't be happier. Oh, I don't know how I forgot a window on the back end here. There. Oh, a little too high. There we go. That's starting to look really good. Peace. Joy. We can also do a little well. And I know we figured that out last time, but the idea is you do water like this. Our decks need some support beams. Well, they've got the ones like sticking into the back here. This one doesn't have any. Oh, no. Okay, we'll look at it in a second. I want to do a well first. This is way too big. And then we do, I think it's a brick wall, right? Oh, we have to do pathing as well. First path. Oh, it has to be just dirt path though. Interesting that it puts rocks in the water. Not what I want, but fun fact. Did not know that. Can I just continue to have the well build around the outside? Not bad. That is a cute little well. There we go. Can I need... I guess it's fine that the leaves are in there. There's nothing I can really do about that. And I think the path that goes from here... Oh, that's not a path. The path that goes from here is just a dirt path. Just to go to the well and back. How cute is that? I'll give him a little lantern here too. Just a little spin around. Oh. Cute. Adorable, in fact. Maybe a side door here for getting water. And another little dirt path. Nice. And this is like the employees are getting water from the well. I do think we need to change the color of the gazebo, though. It should be closer in color to the upper half. So, whoops. Like this? Is there a way to make it not brick texture at all and make it all wood? I don't think so. Oh no, I can do it like this. There we go. And that's one of these. There. It was just too much dark altogether. And it was starting to look a little funky. Can we do color on the windows now? Let's do dark on the windows to match the dark on the lower half of the building, because most of the windows are on the upper half. Much better. Much better. I'm not gonna lie, I'd stay here. I'd stay here. Easy peasy. And I'd have fun with it too. Now, yeah, absolutely, Pookie will be here. The next thing I need to do is, everybody was saying like a place for your horses. That is next on the docket. The other option is to work on the stairs. I want to utilize the stairs somehow, but I don't have a good way to do it. It just may not be for this build, that's all. And then we use the path tool. Because I have to clear this out. This is where the horses are going to go. Oh, the sound design in this game is like masterful. Genuinely, it surprises me every time that they took something so simple and made it so good. Because it's not like it has a billion moving parts. It's not like they have to be putting out weekly bug fixes or anything like that. Like, this is just a game. Works well. And it provides joy. There we go. And maybe the same thing again, but here. And we're just kind of doing like a loose framework. And then I put a roof on top of this, right? And the roof I put on top of this just goes over this main section here, like this straight piece. And it's supposed to look a little rickety. What am I doing here? We're streaming today because we have a wedding to go to this weekend. So I'm trying to make up a couple extra days. I'm gonna miss you guys, and I don't wanna... I don't wanna, you know, waste all my days. Gotta get my copium in. And we're building a cute little roadside inn. Right now we're working on the stables. Oh yeah, okay, we can't do that. I'd have to erase the path. Like right here. And then place water on top of it. You're all done all your driving for today, Rose? Oh, too much. We accidentally put the fence in the water. There we go. So then you can ride on in. Yes, I'm glad you're done all your driving for today. That was too much. I think this is good. Thank God, yeah. Honestly, power to you. It sounds like it was a giant pain in the butt. Okay, let's start by removing... I actually like the roof, but I'm going to flatten it out for a second. And then let's rotate this bad boy. Whoa! That's not the rotate button. This is the rotate button. Let's skinny this bad boy up. Okay, we do have to adjust some stuff just because these are really crooked. move it this way and this way. We're just gonna like kind of slowly but surely drag it along so that it squares up and it isn't quite as jank. Let's go this way. 8.5 hours of driving? Oh my god. That's so much worse than I thought it was. That is nightmarish. And I wasn't looking forward to like the 4 I have to do in a little bit. In like a couple days. God. I will politely just shut my face. Okay, now we bring this down. This is not quite right. But this is definitely fixable. We can definitely make this work now. And then this one right here. Sick. Okay, that looks good. Now, we give it back its roof. Soon you'll sleep. Soon I will sleep all the sleep. Just all of it. There'll be none left for anybody else. Honestly fair, though. Driving kind of, like, takes energy out of you that you don't expect it to take out of you, but it definitely does. Because you would think just sitting on your butt all day, you wouldn't get, like, exhausted. But you really, really do. It just kind of, like, cooks you in a way that doesn't make sense. I like the stables like this, but I feel like it's missing something. It could be that it's missing a wall here. Does that... I don't know. That doesn't look right either, though. It's missing something. I just can't put my finger on exactly what it is. It has a lantern. It has like a little spot for the horses to drink water. It's got all the little spots for you to tie on your horses. It's got a roof. It doesn't need a chimney because it wouldn't traditionally have one. I think what I want is a wall to put a chimney on. Is that what I want? Let me do something here. Let's make a hyper thin wall with no roof. Can I go skinnier than that? I really can't, huh? I mean, I'll see how it looks, but I don't think this is gonna be it. Yeah, God, no. Build a tack room? Oh, like an actual house attached to it? That's not a bad idea. And then I guess I would just... Let's take the eraser and let's go like this. Let's do this. And this is where we build the tack room. And then let's erase fences here. Oh, I did it. One too many. Okay, that looks fine. And then that looks fine. Why was town so smoky, though? Was there actually a fire nearby? Or... Because I know that's been happening. Let's do that. And then this. And then this. And I think that makes a lot more sense, right? And then we just make this look reasonable. Erasing pathways, but with a very tiny eraser. We got to do some precision work here. Aha! The door here makes perfect sense, but I'm gonna change it Because I want to build my own door. Wind direction, you think? Yeah, fair. Have the fires kind of like settled down where you live now? I hope so. Ooh, we don't have the room, huh? Well, if we don't have the room to go crazy with the doors, we'll do one of those. Let's also adjust everything else that we have going on. Let's make this a little shorter. Let's... Oh, the little bird's nest. Hmm. And then maybe I build one last roof to connect between them. You can see the road now? That's not good. That's, dare I say, that's not a standard. Oh, it's all in the next province over. Well, at least it's not here? Where you are? Small, concessions, I suppose. I want to have, like, those cute little, attic windows, but I also want, like, a tiny... Yeah, that's what this guy needs. I'm not happy with the roof. I think I don't like the bulbous roof on this. I think it just needs a plain roof. And a plain roof. And the two plain roofs being stuck together is kind of funny, but we can do something about that. All we have to do is raise up his butt. How's that look down there? Okay, good, good. Then we lower this across. This is almost fixed. I think you guys can see what I'm going for, though. Or at least I hope you can see what I'm going for. And then we bulbous this one to match that one. It's almost seamless. Almost. I think it needs like an inch on this side. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is almost done. I thought it was done. It's not done. Okay. This way? No. Is it height? What is it actually just its positioning? It's just the positioning. There we go. I'm just not sure you can do it anymore meeting people online. I think unless you're using really reputable sources, it's very dangerous. Genuinely, I commend you for trying. I think it's very, very difficult to do. There are a lot of dangerous situations you can find yourself in. Our little barn. I don't think I like this window. I think this one, that gives more church than barn, but this one's fine. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sneaky. I'm sorry you had a bad time, buddy. I know it's hard out there meeting people. Just in general. That's why I'm so grateful for you guys. Because, like, I've talked about it a little bit, but I don't live in a place where meeting people is, like, something that can organically happen. I just live too far away from the rest of the world. So, you guys are like, you're my #1 homies. And I appreciate it. Let's... I want to make sure it still has branding on this. I still want, like, a flag. We're working on a stables, Pookie. We're working on this little guy right here. And Rose kind of gave us the answer. I was trying to figure out what I hated about this. It needed, like, a semi-interior, semi-exterior. So you have, like, places here to hitch your horse. But then you also have... Oh, my God. I'm inside the building. But it also has this, like, beautiful little, like, addition for people to work on the horses. You know, get them horseshoes, all that stuff. That was a little bit of effort. And I think that's kind of everything you missed so far. And I still don't really know what to do with this. Oh, is that the problem? You are like a millimeter too tall. Become seamless. Thank you. I can't take credit for this. I would say the reason it works is because Rose made that suggestion and it just fixed my problem. Because I was, like, kind of hating it. It just wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. You made the right call today. The long story short is a lady who turned out to have an OF decided to chat me up on Snap. Of course, she wouldn't agree to me unless I got her OF. Yeah, that is just somebody trying to sell the OF. I am sorry that that's what happened. But I think that's more common than not. But yeah, sorry you're going through it, homie. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to make two of those. Okay. Lantern, please. You're facing the wrong direction. Thank you. Yeah, that's all that ever is. I would be shocked if it was ever anything but that. Where do I put the branding on this? Oh, OF stands for OnlyFans. It is a service where people sell their lots of prime, like, they sell their exclusive content, but that's usually inappropriate content. Their lewd content, if you would. Yeah. Also, Pookie, I'm sorry you got bullied by the auto mod. The auto mod's smart detection beta. Alright. Whatever. We could just have a flag sticking out the top of the roof, but it looks a little lazy up here. I'm more inclined. It has to be somewhere where the people... Okay. Camera. Where's the walking camera? Walking camera. Okay. So here's the idea. You've ridden on in and you go, oh, what a quaint little place. I would love to stop here. They have a stables. And when you see the stables, you want to turn in here and deposit your horse. You see here, I can't place any of this. Like, I can't place any of the banners on this little section. It's too small. I can't place it in here because you're already inside and there's nowhere to drape them. If I place it here, I lose the ladder or the door, and the door needs to be there for continuity. The only option I think I have... I don't want to lose this little window either because I think it's really cute. So I think the only option I have is to put it on the roof. Honestly, though, Rose, I'm glad you don't know what OF is. That really... that's good for you. I love that. Oh, I can do it on the... Hold on, I can do it here. But then it's... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I got it. We do it like this. And then we just change our pictures so that they are the right ones. And there we go. Except for the fact that that one's really crooked, that works. There we go. Now you can see it when you walk in. Yeah, the first-person camera is really helpful. See, now you ride in, you're like, oh, this is the associated stables. I think the reason they put on the ruse is because... This is going to sound sad. I'm going to be a little okay with saying something that sounds sad. I think the reason they put up a ruse is because they know that the content will sell if you have an emotional attachment. Because a lot of the people who are looking at OnlyFans are actually only looking for connection, and that's why they're there instead of looking at traditional pornographic content. It's very sad. I don't think it's a healthy system because it's peddling something that is disguised as something else. Right? People get the opportunity to interact directly with the models, and I don't think that's healthy for anyone. And all the people I know who have had OFs are not healthy people. They are not in a place where they should be doing that, where they're like assessing if people are okay. Do you think I need to raise this fence? Let's see. No, it looks dumb. Let's keep it right where it was. I think we can put a little window here as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do corner windows. Not that I want that, but... Let's undo that. Maybe just a small window. That's better. Yeah, predatory parasocial relationships are problematic, I agree. And we don't have the literature on how to help people and protect people from that, especially vulnerable people, because they're so new. They're these brand new types of relationships that people just don't have the tools to stop or the understanding of how to stop. And people are statistically like lonelier and lonelier. And I also understand that like I am in a sense like also creating parasocial relationships because I'm hanging out with you guys, but it's parasocial in two directions, right? Like my relationship with you guys is I'm not promising something that isn't there. I'm like, I'm going to hang out with you and be your friend. And anytime someone says, hey, do you want to hang out and be my friend? I'm like, yeah. And if they say, hey, do you want to be my therapist? I'm like, well, I'm not really that. You know what I mean? I feel like we're missing something. Let's zoom out for a second. It definitely is giving cozy. It has its little watering hole. I think the problem I'm having is that the gazebo and the watering hole are too similar. Well, yeah, it's missing horses. I can't spawn animals. If I could, I would. I just think these are too similar. And also, this is a little crooked. I think we just have to shift this a little bit. What if we go the other way and we make this roof bulbous? And maybe make the roof shorter? I don't know. It's still just not quite giving it. You know what I mean? Do I maybe just ditch the well? Or do I rebuild the well? I think I rebuild the well. I just don't think it's right. I agree. I'm going to try stone walls just around the watering hole. And we'll see if that kind of like fixes our problems. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. It looks crazy right now.
Titan out here single-handedly saving my back. I had a goofy spine going on. Oh, I hope the mic picked that up. Hold on, we'll do one more. Oh, no, it didn't crunch. Sorry, everybody. Oh, it did? Fuck yeah. We love to hear that. So that one's gotta... First things first, let's lower the height on everything. Then let's go to the eraser and erase path over here. Yep. Okay. 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 We've erased the path all over. Now, let's raise it up just ever so slightly. Trying to cut some... Oh, there we go. Trying to even this bad boy out a little bit. I'm okay with it missing a couple of bricks, but it can't be, like, crazy goofy. Hold on, let's... Okay. We undo the walls. Let's do an erase of the path again. I think I can make this work still. Hold on, let's just make the eraser bigger. There we go. Okay. Actually, I think I gotta make the whole thing kind of... like... smaller, huh? I think, Sneaky, if anybody approaches you on the internet... and they have whatever they're selling, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. And it's unfortunate to say, but you kind of have to do that. I brought this up, not on stream, but I brought it up to a couple of friends. Since I started streaming, so many people have added me on Discord. And I don't know any of these people. Like, none of them. And so, I'm like, it's suspect, for sure. The number of people who are just, like, complete randos and are like, hey, I'd like to get to know you. But I would say 3/4 of them, and this is why I don't think they're real people, 3/4 of the people who have added me all have incredibly obviously feminine usernames. And they immediately don't respond to the things you say, and then I just block them. I'm just like, I don't know who you are. Go away. But in the off chance that it's one of you lovely people who meet me in stream, well then, I have no choice. A stone fence? No, I'm pretty sure the fences are all wood? Yeah, these are just wood, but in different colors. But I think this is definitely a little bit more doable. It reads more what we were looking for. Just fixing this up a little bit. There we go. I think that's how the successful people will always make you feel. That's the service they're trying to get you to pay for. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Ash Ketchum? Ash Ketchum kind of has a dogshit team. Do you remember his Kingler? Do you remember when he had Kingler, his best Pokemon, and he put it in the box forever and never took it back out? That guy's a turd. I am okay not seeing the chat log, Sneaky. I suspect that's probably More privacy than I'm interested in getting behind, you know? My sentiment is just I'm glad you're safe now. And that you didn't get taken advantage of. Even if it did waste your time, I'd rather you have your time wasted than all of your money. I think it's time we start decorating with trees, right? Because I took away a lot of trees when I first was like, you know, starting the build. Something like that. We can do one of these. I'm really excited to see what it looks like through the 0.5. The 0.5 is so cool because it makes everything look like a little dollhouse. Okay. So, here's the play. We're going to do 2 looks through everything. The first one is going to be from here. But we're going to change the lighting. We're going to unlock the lighting. Have all the lanterns come on because I want to see if the lanterns are in the right spots. So we're riding on in, right? This is the stables. Stables is looking good. We could put a lantern right here on the edge of the stables. We have one here, but I feel like we could do one on the interior. Like something over there. So 1 lantern, interior stables. 1 lantern at the well, and 1 by that back door. So 3 lanterns. Everything over here is really well lit, though. And while we're here... what's the... That's not what I'm looking for. There's an option that lets everything... It makes everything look like miniatures. Not quite. Oh, that's cute, but not what I'm looking for. Whoops, accidentally took a picture. Pranked. God, no. Get this off my screen. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, here it is. This is the view I was looking for. You want support beams? Alright, we'll do the lanterns and the support beams before we do anything else. God, look how cute this looks now. Tell me that doesn't look like the size of a thimble. The way the angles look. Ugh. Okay, the sunset's getting in my way, though. Like, look at it. Everything's so tiny. Goals, honestly. Alright, let's get out of that. And let's go back and get our lanterns. We want 1 lantern over here. Probably just right there by the door. That looks perfect. 1 lantern over here by the well. And 1 lantern over here by the back door. There's also 1 over here by the kitchen door, which I also remembered needed to exist. You know what? You got me. You got me, Titan. It is Tiny Glade. I won't lie, though. I heard that comment in your voice. I've been playing so much Rivals with Titan lately that I read Titan's message and heard it. Like, the way you say, to be fair, I heard it in your own voice. I have personalized brain rot. How does that feel to know that you have attributed to my personalized brain rot? If you ever question if you're powerful, there you go. You have a spot in my brain. I can hear your voice when you're not even speaking. Another lamp at the gazebo? We can do that as well. Please turn. Whee! There we go.
Another lamp at the gazebo. You feel like one at the back? It's that one spot in my brain you've been smoothing out for weeks now. I know, it looks like a chicken breast and a marble had a baby. And that object, it is my brain. Okay, I wish I could hang this from the pole. You know what I'm saying? I could do... Oh, that's what we do. We do one here. And we do one over here. Just so nobody gets spookied. That looks a bit better. Maybe one right here over the center as well. There we go. What's up, Durger? Hope you're doing well. I do think that looks perfect. Okay. What was the other thing? Oh, the support beams. You were looking at support beams, but I don't think we need support beams for both. I think we only need support beams for the front. It does get in the way of the door. That's the thing, right? It gets in the way of the door. What if I were to go this way? And make it, like, asymmetrical? Does that make you feel better? Or does it go the whole way across? So, like this. Does that kind of give you what you're looking for? Oh, okay. I'm glad that's much better, huh? It's okay. You're allowed to be a bit of a stream of consciousness. If that helps you make better decisions in life, value. Oh, look, the bird's on his head. Nature. Nature. Can I pet the bird? I can't pet the bird. 0 to 10. Terrible game. I don't think there's much else I could really do here. I think this might be everything I want it to be. What do you guys think? Is there something that you feel I'm missing? Let's go look at it in the teeny tiny camera again, though. It's one of these. Only just found that setting. Definitely won't find that setting again. It's this one. It was literally already on my screen. There's only one challenge a week. But we could definitely do another build, like a second build. We have time for it. Look at this cute little house. I like the two tones in the one house. I think that's what's really selling it to me. Look at it. Oh. You think a wintry one might be nice? I am Canadian. We could build an igloo. Alright. So everybody say goodbye to the really lovely, really fantastic roadside inn. There it is. You ride on through town on your pig with a carrot on a stick. You stop in, have a slice of garlic bread, a little nap, and go on your way. Beautiful. You know what? That one's just for me. All right. Let's go to new. So you were saying we can do a winter one. The daily theme is up for another 16 hours, so we don't have another daily theme, but we can take a look at winter. This is... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I just want to build... I'm going to be honest. I just want to build an igloo. That's all I want to do. I want to build a little igloo. Really terrible job on that circle. Let's try that again. Okay. We'll fix it. This won't be a full build. This is just going to be the igloo because I think that's funny. No, 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 no. This way. We gotta round this bad boy out. He's real egg-shaped. And I know how you guys feel about calling me egg boy, but this is not right. This is not what we were aiming for. I'm making a classic igloo. Alright. That is vaguely round enough. But wait, you thought I was gonna half-ass this igloo? You're wrong. I'm a whole-ass this igloo. Smooth top. That's the first step. The second step, we have to make it so that it is as close to snow-colored as I can get. It's dirty snow, but it's Canada, so we do what we can. Then I'm going to take a staircase. Okay? Because igloos classically have stairs. And then I'm going to raise up both sides. Hold on. I swear this is going to make sense in just a minute. We're going to make the whole thing a little bit wider. Like so. We're going to rotate this whole bad boy. Rotate? There are so many pieces to consider on the stairs. First. Is it this one? Whoa! That's not what we want. No, it's not going to have stairs. Just trust. This is the tunnel that I'm going to put into the pathway. I'm making an igloo. Okay, I see the problem. The problem is I have 2 points to pivot. Hold on. We're getting it there one step at a time. I hope you guys are understanding the thought process here. Hold on. Can I just, like... Can we just lob... I stopped snipping it and erase some of it. Goodbye? Aha! So much better. Now we go to this. Get rid of the railing. Now it's nice and flat. Now I need to make a path. And the reason we make a path is so I can have that opening through the wall. Are you picking up what I'm putting down now? We're getting more igloo? Because this is how you enter the igloo. Now we need to build a roof. Okay, let's just slap a building down for a second. We're gonna chop this building up like you wouldn't believe. You guys are seeing what we got going on? You picking up what I'm putting down here, guys? We are making an igloo. It's gonna be an igloo when I'm done. Down. Okay, this is a terrible circle, though. I think there is no getting around it. We just have to make a better circle than this. Shorter, 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 rounder. Good? Okay. Now this is... We're gonna finesse some stuff here. There we go. The roof is going to be my guide. The roof's going to get us there. With the power of roofs, all things are possible. We just have to believe in them. Roofs are so cool, and I wish they were real. But they're not, so... We just have to enjoy them in video games. I wish I could maybe... I probably can. I just don't know how. I'm doing this, I suspect, way harder than I have to. Okay. We're more igloo than we were a minute ago. I actually kind of love this. If you made this exact same thing, but way smaller, we could make, like, the furnaces from Skyrim that you shovel the ingots into. Do you know what I'm talking about? You could absolutely do that so easy. But we're not done yet. We need to make this small. Really small. Jack it up. Make it short. Bring it over here. Rotate. Shrink. Extend. Extend. Make the roof shorter. Make the roof rounder. Make the roof flip the other way. Extend. Tell me that's not an igloo. Yeah, the forges. Thank you, Titan. I just couldn't think of the word. A Fibonacci sequence igloo? Do you think... I don't know what kind of skill you think I got. I made a circle, and it took me genuinely 15 minutes to make one circle. And technically speaking, my circle has corners. So you know it ain't a circle. It's got all these little cracks in it, where it's clearly not round enough. Just wiggle that stuff back in there, though. Tell me that doesn't look igloo, though. I'm kind of happy about it. Do I make this a... Oh, what have I done? What am I trying to get creative with? No, I want the hole here to be... I would like this. No. Ideally, I want... There we go. Look at that. Now you can see right in. Oh, no, but now I can see right in, so... There we go. We can walk inside this. 100% we can walk inside this. Where's the walking camera? My igloo. We did it. Oh, that was kind of magical. Did you see that? That was magical as hell. I kind of love that. And shout out to this hill right here, which lets us look at our igloo from atop this beautiful bridge. Best igloo. Best igloo I've ever made. Kind of unorthodox. Is there a way I could make a door on the front of my igloo? The answer may surprise you. But I think the answer is yes. I do this, I do this, I do this. A little bit more. That's a good height. Skinnier. Shallower. Bring it back. Adjust the angle slightly. Right? And then we take the pathing tool. There it is. Igloo. Now that I've done all this, I want to say, I have a thought. I think I could have done that way easier. Can I try this again, but hilariously easier? It's just this. Shorten it. And shorten it. And then it's this. You flip the thing like I did last time. I have a funny feeling this is so much easier. And and job like 99% done, right? And then I do the same thing with the pathing tool right here. Why did I do that? Why did I do it the way I did it? What's wrong with me? Why did I do it the first way? Oh, God. That was so much more work than it had to be. And you cannot tell the difference. You can't tell. Oh, wait, no, you can. You can. This one has little teeth on it, and this one doesn't. This one comes with icicles. I'm so fucking shook. To show I'm creative. That's what my teachers used to say in school. They were like, he's so creative. And they would say it like that. They would go, he's such a interesting mind. God. Do you know what, though? There is actually a benefit, which is... Actually, I took away the benefit. I was going to say the benefit is you can go inside this one, but you can't, actually, because I put the door on the front. But if you didn't put the door on the front, you could go inside this one. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna drop down on foot, and I'm gonna look, because I want to really upset myself and see how many differences there are. Difference number 1, the icicles. Difference number 2, you can see all the imperfections in the circle where I didn't make it perfectly round. You cannot see the imperfections in the circle because the game makes it perfectly round for you. This seam is a lot better. God, and you know what? You could probably do the same thing here without the weird stair thing that I did. By just adding, like, another... Hold on. I bet I can even get the icicles. I bet I can even get the icicles. All I do is I do this. These were the icicles. I make it really small. Well, the second one has a barrel, but the first one has a box. They're both, like, similar. It's like this, and then you just raise that shit up, and then just, like, pop it out. Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's just find the sweet spot. Icicles. 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 I'm so mad. I deleted them. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just spent like a solid 20 minutes building something I could have made in like 40 seconds. Ah! Alright. What's another winter thing? Another winter thing is classically a snowman, right? How do you build a snowman in this? You can build a snowman for sure. All you need to do is do this. Snowman's easy. Snowman's super easy. You do this. Then you do this, but you make the second one smaller. Shrink them down. Just make them another round ball. Like so. Finally, one more. I don't know how I'm gonna do the face. I haven't figured that out yet. Don't come for me yet. But I have a plan. So then I do like this. Hold on, let's... He's a little bit of an... Oh. Also, I kind of just like this roof. Can I just be real with you guys? I kind of like this roof. This is not the ideal roof by any stretch of the imagination, but I just kind of like it. I think I had to expand the size of everything, right? So if I do this and then this, raise that up just a little bit, go to the third one, raise that up a little bit, make it bigger. Yeah, that's a little bit more snowman-esque. It kind of is accidentally really good. What the hell is up with that? I wasn't trying to make it really good. I was just trying to make a silly little snowman. It is giving ice cream a little bit. And there's his eyes, right? And then we have to give him a hat, right? So the hat is like... The hat's like this? Hold on. I have a plan. The hat's like this. I've got it. I've figured it out. The hat, it goes like this on top of his head. This is gonna be really dumb. This might be the dumbest thing I've tried to build in this. And now I make the roof like this? Nope. Like this, and then I do that? Nope, this. There you go. There's his little hat. And then he gets a nose, and his nose is like a... Not a banner. It's an upside down ice cream cone. Oh my god, it kind of is an upside down ice cream cone. Like, all I need to do to make an upside down ice cream cone is just do this. There you go. Upside down ice cream cone. Plunged right into the earth. Like a tasty Excalibur. Alright, I want to finish the snowman, though. I'm making a snowman whether it kills me or not. Oh, you can't do those. Okay, Oh, that's his mouth for sure. There's his mouth. And then we need to give him, like, buttons. Can't give him buttons that way. I want the squares to be his little buttons, but I can't. Also, how do I give him arms? Arms are going to be difficult. Those are balconies, right? The arms are balconies. So you do something like this. You rip this off. You raise this up. Lower that. Raise that. Make it skinny. Because he's on Ozempic. Like everybody is nowadays. And then it does that. And that. That's arm number 1. Give him a second arm. So now it's like up, down, no roof, skinny, longer arms because he's got that ape index and we're proud of him for it. This one and then like that. There's his 2 arms. It's a little bit horrific. It's beautiful. Don't you dare. Don't talk about my son like that ever again. I do think I need to angle his arms a little bit because he is doing like a Naruto run and that's just not right. Also, can we unelevation this? Is there like a race elevation? Elevation, not up. Oh, there we go. And then like just get that shit all out of my way. There we go. That is our little guy. The wonderful... Oh, wait. How do we give him fingers? How do I give him fingers? I guess... Hold on. We can improve this. All we need to do is get rid of those. They're gone. And then... If I... More balconies? I guess, like, what I could do is if I do this, and then I do this, and this, and this, and then I need... How do I... Hold on. Is it this? Yeah. So now that is like the fingers. And then we put it over here and we make this his hand. But now it's getting like a little too much, you know what I mean? This is a little bit busy. Obviously his hand's gigantic. We have to fix that too. But yeah, it would look kind of like this. Yeah, now he's got his little fingers. He's got his grubby little fingers pointed into the sky. Just ignore this. This is dumb. I wish I could get rid of these pillars. Can I get rid of these pillars? Hold on. No, I can't. They are part of it forever, huh? Let's give him another grubby little hand. And he'll be happy for it. He didn't even earn those grubby hands. We gave them to him free of charge. There's our terrifying snowman hell monstrosity. God, isn't he perfect? If you think about it as a bicep and the support pillar as a forearm, then it makes him look like... Oh, it makes him look like he's doing this. Like he's pointing his fingers into the ground like a little goblin. I like the idea of his hands being up like this, though. Also, low-key, the structure itself kind of looks great. Like, I think it looks good like this. I'm not gonna lie, this pisses me off. This is dumb. The amount of work that went into this versus this, fucking insane. Look at him. What else do they have? Oh, wait, no. His hat is all wrong. Do you know why his hat's all wrong? I figured it out. I figured out why his hat's all wrong. We're gonna fix it. Don't worry. His hat may seem all wrong, but that's just to the untrained eye. Okay, so there's his hat, right? Wrong. The next thing his hat needs is no roof, tall, because what kind of hats do snowmen have? They've got fucking top hats. So we put this over here. Then we lower this bad boy down, like so. Turn it like this. Hold on. We're gonna have to make it smaller still, but he's gonna have a perfect top hat in a minute. Don't talk about his weight like that, Pookie. Maybe he's sensitive. You're promoting unrealistic standards of beauty for snowmen houses. And we can't have that. There we go. Oh. There we go. Perfect, isn't it? Perfect. And you know what, though? Titan is actually right. We have to go back. I'll tell you why. We need more balconies. But the reason we need more balconies is because we actually need one balcony to be his mouth. So the idea is this balcony is going to be the mouth line. Yeah, a mouthany, if you would. Mouthany also sounds like Anthony, but he's just a mouth. Okay, this is too wide. Oh my god, it looks like he's got like full orthodontist gear on. A little bit smaller. A little bit smaller, maybe a little bit wider so we can put it more inside of his face. And now he's got two big buck teeth. Hold on. We can make this better, for sure. Now he needs a nose. Now he just needs a nose. He's become a vampire snowman house. What do we give him as a nose? Because I don't like that his nose can't be his eyes. And if we make his eyes bigger and then we give him a tiny nose, well, then it looks like he's got bug eyes. Like he's playing the harmonica. Are you telling me I gotta bend his arms? Another balcony. I could give him eyebrows. 2 tiny little eyebrows with mini balconies? Wait a second. It doesn't fit, damn it. I'm not against this. It might be finished product. What if I put a door, a trap door in the hand? No, I can't do it. I was going to say, what if I put a trap door in the hand so that it spawns other things around the hand, which would then in turn create like tiny little like miscellaneous decoration? Oh God, we gave him a butthole. Hold on. We got to get rid of his poor board hole. Jeez, that was horrifying. And he left like goop all over the ground. I fixed it. We're good. Board hole removed. Tell me that's not the best thing I've built. Oh, do you want me to give him back a board hole? Okay, hold on. We'll give him the gift of a board hole. What kind of board hole should he have? Should he have the square butthole? Should he have the... Should he have the peaked butthole? Or could we give him a double butthole? We could give him a double butthole. Oh, no, actually, he's too small for the double butthole. Sorry. God, he's got a wide ass. Look at that. He's got one wide and low ass. The thing is, it's not a coin slot because it's not this way, right? It's like this way, so you gotta... He shits like a pancake. Fuck. That's brutal. You know what, chat? I don't think I could leave on a better note to give you guys this beautiful visage while we do our first piss check of the night. I'm gonna let you guys just think about what we've made. Think about what we've done. And what we've done to deserve this. And I will be back in just a moment. Rom's gonna run a quick ad just so that we don't have to deal with them later. And I will catch you guys in a few minutes. Take it easy, everybody. I've returned. You guys think I'm gonna forgive Rom? What's the over-under on that? How close to death do you think he is? It's just immediately defeated. Alright. Is there any other builds we want to do? Because we also have the option, if we feel so inclined, to play more Isaac. But that's just me. I'm always going to want to play Isaac because I'm obsessed. I just want to get those challenges done. But I could do one more build if we want. If somebody's got like the inspo. But if nobody's got the inspo, then I might be looking at you, Pookie. Because I know you wanted me to play this. Oh my god, there were candles on the barrel! That's a fire hazard! Get that gone! Well, I took a chunk out of my igloo now. Alright, perfect. Fixed it. You'd like one more? Alright. One last build. One last build, but it's still going to be in the winter one, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to erase everything. God, it's even harder to erase that one. You want to do a different season? I mean, we can look at different seasons. Hold on. There's Flowery, Olden, Autumn. We just did an Autumn as well, and a Summer. We could do a little flowery guy. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to do one... I want to play with the stairs. So I'm going to do a bridge
stairs, and a little witch's hut right in the center of this naturally already formed, like, pond. That's what I'm going to do. So that means we need round here. We'll jack this bad boy up. We're going to make him significantly wider. Yeah, something like that. And the witch's hut needs to have, like, a tiny, spindly little section coming off the side of it. For sure, right? Something like that? How far can we get away? Okay, we can get away with, like, this much before the pillars come out of the bottom of it. And I think it needs one more, right? But the last one needs to be square. Something like this. And we'll have ourselves our front little patio. Like this. But with a bit more length on either side. And something like that. That looks really cute. And then we'll do one on the back patio as well. Or do I just try and do... I can't do a full wraparound, could I? A full wraparound, it would be easier to do this. I actually might be able to do that. Whoops, one too many. If I take a circle and I make it as big as I can, how much bigger is it than this one? It's the same size. Okay, well, let's take this one and make it just marginally smaller. And then take the big one, flatten that bad boy out. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is a little bit castle-esque right now, but that's just because I've not yet changed the texture of all the pieces. Actually, we'll do this, but then we'll do this, right? And the same thing with this square piece. If we just move it inward, that's looking pretty good. There we go. Good bones. Bootyful? No, you. Got him. From here, we have to look at stairs. Oh, it does connect really nice. And then we can just... Interesting. You can widen it and make it narrower on opposite ends. So you could do this. Do you really want people to fall off? Which I don't, but you could. Do we do the other one from up here? So that we could do, like, less of a height? Oh, it's just a path if we do it from here. Okay, game. Game? Game. Are you okay? Let's not do that. They don't like it when you make your stairs the same height at the top and the bottom. On account of that not being a set of stairs. And I can't really blame them. We could have whimsical stairs, though. Hold on. Let's make the stairs so that they have, like, a curve to them. Like so. And then we'll do this. Can we lower here? I just want this to also be stairs. Whoa, that's not what I want. Oh, there's the other stairs. Look at that. We got the wiggly stair tech all figured out. I think we need to do that with this one.
This is too, like... It's too straight. Sorry to my homies out there. Let's do this. And that's so little of a difference, but it really did matter. There we go. It's such a small difference, but it really does, like, pivot everything considerably. I like this under section as well, where you can, like, float right through. That's kind of cute. Now I think the next thing we need to do is we need to worry about texture. It's obviously this and this. This is much more witchy than the other option. Are we a good witch or like an evil witch? This will help me in my color selection. Because if we're an evil witch, then it's going to be different than if we're a good witch. Yeah, where are all the tentacles in this game? What the fuck? Every game should have tentacles. Come on. Bullying me. The morally gray witch. Yeah, you have Glenda the good witch, and then you have her, like, distant cousin, Ethel the morally gray witch. I appreciate it. Let's fix the lighting, though, so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Can I have daytime? We're gonna have daytime. We're gonna lock it in daytime. And then we can start looking at color palettes. Yellow? Yellow? Orange? One of those? Ooh. I can do blue. I'm gonna do blue because I know I can see that. The staircases can be the darker brick. Oh, the little railing. What about the chaotic witch, which is either good or wicked depending on the day? That seems weirdly too personal to me. Like, I feel like I'm in that post. Because if you can't handle me at my eating 13 eggs, you don't deserve me at my taking the first 10 minutes of stream to tell everybody that they're really sweet and that I care about them all. Maybe like the grays and blues. And we can add this to all of them. And then we just need the color of that. And I think me not picking the colors that I am like really comfortable seeing. Definitely not. We can use some of the more ostentatious stuff this time. Like the double door with like the curved section. Oh, very good. And the door with the bell. Very cute. I like this one a lot already, actually. You know that she's got the stone pathway, but it's like this stone path. We don't need to build it the entire way out. Just enough to allude to the fact that it exists. The closest thing I can think of to the G-rated Eldritch Horror, Nick, is Coraline. Coraline kind of has that. Like, a little bit. Like, it's not G-rated, but it has this vibe of, like, everything's good and nothing is bad. And because of that, like, a lot of kids watch it. It's like baby's first horror movie. These are too much. That's too much. I think she has the square windows. With the little flowers. Ugh. Nice. The flowers and the washing on the line. Because you know witches use clotheslines. They don't tumble dry. I'm moving this bay window until I get rid of the double anvil. One anvil's fine, but how many anvils does a single witch need? You're loving the colors? Hell yeah. Twitch didn't tell you? Oh, well, you know what, Lilith? You were fashionably late? That's just giving bad bitch. That's giving I showed up and I know I'm important. You know what I mean? If you show up an hour late and then you go, hey, everybody, I'm sorry, but I'm here now. That's aura. That's power. You can absolutely have the power to do that. I want to add a balcony up here. Actually, Lilith, this is probably your stream to live, right? Because I'm also gonna do Isaac later. That ought to be enough. Also, did I eyeball the exact... Oh, I almost eyeballed the exact dimensions on that. So close. Actually, I eyeballed the exact dimensions on that. That was crazy. How did I pull that off? Can we not have the...
I'm a bad bitch. I'm not late. I'm on time, cause when I arrive is when the party starts.
Exactly. You got it. You can't let yourself have that fear. You just like, I'm here, and that's why I'm here. I'm here because it's time for me to be here. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And if they do, send them my way. And I'll tell them I'll show them my toes, and then I won't, and then they'll be sad. I think Bad Bitch and Wizard are very similar, Pookie. Are you implying that Bad Bitch and Wizard are not, like, the same vibe? This gym of mine is going to be... Not... It might be next week? It might be next week. It's probably going to be right after the wedding. Brock and I have to attend a wedding. And I'm basically just not doing anything too crazy until I am back from the wedding. I'm not showing them my toes. That's the point. I'm going to tell them I'll show them my toes, and then I won't. No backfire. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. The last wedding I went to had big shoes to fill. Because the last wedding I went to was between an 89-year-old woman and a 70-year-old man. And this old-ass woman had so much aura, I was like, no way you are gold digging at 80. I love it. That's slay as hell. I'm so here for it. And she said, in her actual vows, she was like, we may not be together for a long time, but we will be together for the time that matters. And I was like, okay. And then he died 2 years later, and I was like, I don't know if she killed him, but if she did, I ain't gonna say shit. You helped world build a D&D campaign for a friend. I love D&D so much. God. I absolutely love D&D. I haven't played it in long enough. I have been slowly theory crafting the idea for a Call of Cthulhu game that is like a horror comedy. That's like an 80s schlocky sort of like vibe. Okay, it's not this. Do we make them? Yeah, obviously they're like that. That's the most witchy shape of a roof. This, on the other hand, I guess, yeah, that's still probably fine. I wish I could have a square building with a round roof without having this border right here, because you would be able to do it, but you would need to have this little wedge right here, and it would just be a nightmare. Rom can die infinitely as many times as he wants. He's like Kenny from South Park. If you just kill him, he just gets back up. I know, I've personally killed him 31 times this week. And he's still kicking. Oh, I realize part of why this doesn't make sense. Hold on. Yeah! This is the witch we needed. Well, he's not a zombie, because he doesn't consume brains. Inexorable. I like how you turned it into a good thing. That's the kind of energy you need to have in this life. That's cute. I like that. Oh, very good. Very, very good. I have an idea. This might ruin everything, and I'm so sorry if it does. Hold on. This is my plan. I'm going to make this as wide as I can, but I'm going to make it as short as I can because I want the roof itself to be wider across with these little pillars. Oh, it works. Chat, it works. Look at it. And then it has like more overhang and these like little pillars. Oh, I can't believe this worked. I thought I was going to be dumb as hell. But then I did it. I'm actually so gassed. They're using the D&D equivalent to Pokemon and was needing help with world building. There is a Pokemon tabletop system though. Like, I don't know if that helps. It's like an actual system that exists that runs in Pokemon. There are two. One is a little bit crunchy. The other one's not. So if you want something more flavor or more like crunch, you have both options. They're both pretty good. I have played a one-off in one, not in the other. I haven't tried the crunchier option. But if they're trying to go for like Pokemon D&D, smush, I recommend that. That is a really good system. Now, obviously, you've already helped them build their campaign. It's perfect, I'm sure. Like, I'm 100% positive that you've already made something flawless. But for the next one, that's my recommendation. Oh, it doesn't quite... Oh, it was literally not a problem at all. I fixed it. Battle Zoo Eldemon. Interesting. Neither of those are the ones that I was talking about, but... Or is that the name of the one that you've created? Because if so, that's cool too. Oh, let's move this up a little bit. I haven't done any of the roof windows yet, by the way. I am aware of this. That's the actual name of the books. Oh, fun. I think we need fences. I have discovered a couple of things I want to fix. Like I said before, though, I'm not doing the full path out. I'm just enough to, like, allude to the path. And I think that's enough. I'm actually really happy with this. What the heck is that? Well, you know what? It happened. Now I gotta make it work. Don't worry, it'll make sense. I'm putting a garden here. There we go. And now there's like a little patch of garden. Worth. We can also look at lanterns and a chimney. The chimney itself, though, is probably just here. To hide that ugly corner, honestly. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's looking kind of cute. We need some windows on this part. Mystery Dungeon is a fun series. Good concept for a game. Oh, the actual, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
You think the DM would need to settle how rare TMs are ahead of time? Because the easiest way to represent most Pokemon abilities are carefully curated spell lists. Oh, okay, I kind of agree. I'm with you. I personally, if I was going to do a Pokemon like RPG style, I would want to do actual canon Pokemon, and then I would want to do something like a gritty, realistic world, and because of that, create like comedy. You know what I mean? So like the comedy would come from the fact that like a kid would be like, I want to battle you, and you'd be like, kid, leave me the fuck alone. Cause that's funny. And using like the realistic, like natural way the world works, I think that would be really funny. These books sound pretty cool. Battle Zoo Eldemon. I'm gonna try and retain that information, because I do love a tabletop system. I think there are two kinds of people who do like tabletop. There are the people who are like, I play D&D and I reskinned it into this, and I reskinned it into this. And those people, power to them. I can't do that. I'm gonna get a new system that fits the thing I'm doing better. Must resist the urge to put a flag on the top peaks of every tower. Must resist the urge. You know this is like her little bedroom, right? This is where she lives, this is her little bedroom. Oh. Kind of slay. What does this need? It needs something. It's like, it's giving me like a very small like desire to make it better. There's something tiny it's missing. Your preference for D&D Pokemon would actually be to use the learn sets from Gen 2. Modern games do have a lot of moves. Yeah, so this is her bedroom, for sure. That's why it's got 2 windows, it's got the little patio, because if you live in this house, obviously you give yourself the absolute slay top floor. Flags and banners, you really think that's what it needs? Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I can use the flags and banners in a non-so-traditional way. How far can I go? I can go like this far? I think that helps. And then this helps. Just for like creating a little bit more atmosphere. I don't want to just cover it in banners though, you know what I mean? Maybe something like here and here, and then maybe on the other side. Oh, no. Here and here. I feel like that's kind of ideal, right? You give them an idea to have potions inside hideouts that can change the monster a player is to a more rare monster depending on the potion. Or they can choose their chosen monster. Oh, I would have too good to use syndrome on that so hard. I'd be like, no, my sweet little guy. I can't change from my sweet little guy. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like this. Hold on. Having it like cross over the water. That's kind of great. No, I want it to be... Alright, that one doesn't want to work. That's okay. Yeah, I like that, because then it gives, like, we had a party here. You know what I mean? Gives a little, like, we had a party, we're having a good time, we're gonna kind of bust it down. It still needs something else, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. Ooh, players don't know what monsters they are in the beginning. They think they're choosing a companion. Ooh, prank your players. Prank your players so hard. I'm here for that. Oh, wait, I take that back. Pranking can mean a lot of things. Wholesome pranking your players like this is good. Don't, like, I don't know, scare them by jumping out of a closet or something. They could choose something cute or something... Oh, I like that. I also like the idea of someone choosing something really grotesque and then being like, oh, I have to be this? Fuck. I think I figured out what it is. I think the problem is the chimney. Because if you want a witch's chimney, I feel like it looks more like this. It's like this, right? That's much more her aesthetic. I figured it out. I figured out what was wrong, everybody. We're gonna be okay now. These little ones are, like, we're gonna do, like, one on each little section, I think. There we go, because that gives us some texture. And then the big one will still exist, but it will exist over here in the large flat segment. There we go. And now it's like, oh, there's little pipes and like little ductwork bringing everything there. You told your DM friend to pick 4 elements, then pick 3 monsters for each element of common or uncommon rarity for the players to pick from. That makes sense. Some balancing things can probably like work for that. Again, I'm not familiar with the system, so if I say incorrect things, don't beat me with a stick. At least like use a pillow. What is it missing? Hold on, maybe I just need to look at it from the tiny camera to see if it's doing what I want it to do. Maybe I don't hate this. I thought I hated this, and maybe it was just that I needed to see it from the tiny angle. How do we feel about this, guys? I'm kind of here for it. He's doing a normal one-shot for it to be revealed at the end that he got a party of murder hobo players to kill all of Sesame Street. Look, if your players are murder hobos, you have to teach them somehow. It is missing something. I can't figure out what it is, Lilith. I'm so glad someone else agrees. I thought it was the banners. I did the banners. It's not the trees, because there's enough trees to sink a small ship. You want a flag at the top? I tried to avoid doing that, but maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Which peak is the highest? Or maybe it's one on each peak. I'm gonna try all 3 and see what all 3 look like. I definitely think it's all 3 and not 1. Titan's right. Titan, you got it. No, you win. There's no lights. This thing is dark as hell. And it's because I built it in the daytime. Let's go at night. Yeah, you can't see shit. That's the other thing we needed is lights. You're so right. Thank you. I do think the flags were good at the top, though. I think that was definitely value. It was like, it was a good icing, but I was missing the flower. Nah, these are the closest thing I have to, like, fairy lights. I wish. I wonder what the modding scene for this game looks like. Hold on, that's crooked as hell. That's a bit better. Do the other side over here, but because it's a tiny door, we do 1 light. A couple leading up the path in the forest? Alright, I can do that for sure. Please? Please? Let me rotate this? Please? Kept trying to grab the fence for no reason.
Just creating that illusion that it just keeps going. Oh, yeah, that is it. With the stagger and everything. I actually want to get rid of one. I want to get rid of this one. Because I want it to, like, have that stagger effect. That looks so good. I enjoy that a little too much, actually. She needs to have a lantern up here by her room. I like the light pouring out of the little stove pipe. That's really good. That's a good touch. And then the same thing over here with the garden. We'll do this. We'll do one in this little corner here. Okay. Come on. Thank you. And then one here. So that it has that same effect of that, like, staggered step. And then we can look at it in the walking cam. Ooh, one, like, right in the forest. All right, hold on. So that it has that, like, entire effect. So now you're, like, you're just walking through the woods when you see it. I could set up a nice visual here. There you go. I might want to do it on the other side too, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I want it from both angles because I just think that that effect is really powerful. Yeah, there we go. I do like that. I think you guys cooked on that. 1 Michelin star easily. Now, the other thing I want to see is, can I put lights? I can't. I can put the lights in the water, but that's, like, too much. I can't hang them on the edges of the stairway. That's a shame. Yeah, I feel like they got to do something better than just having it planted on the floor. That's probably the only, like, downside I have. But I think that's it. Let's try walking around. Let's use the walking cam. Ooh, it put me in a really good spot to start. That's convenient. All right, imagine if you would, you're walking through the woods. It's a brisk night. It's a little bit chilly. The fireflies light the air. When as you crest through a thicket of trees, you uncover a number of lanterns dotting the landscape up to a small solitude house. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love it. I do wish I had kind of made this pathway a little bit bigger so I could walk around the stuff without breaking my immersion and, like, running into stuff. But outside of that, very good. The other side, I think I made the staircase a little too thin. Just, it doesn't, like, hold the immersion like it should. But it definitely has that effect. It's a good sheep. Such a good sheep. Just wait until this game lets me bust out interiors. In 10 years' time, interiors are going to go so hard in this game. Let's look at the tiny cam again. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it was missing. Look at it. The way the light, like, bleeds all over everything. Oh. 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 It's so good. Perfect. Could not ask for better. And those little smokestacks really add a lot, too. I think part of why I didn't notice the flag so much is it's the same color on the same color. What? Oh, whoops. Let's change the color of the flags. I think that'll help make them pop a lot more. Let's see what that looks like. I might prefer them as blue. What do we prefer out of these two? Hold on. I'm going to do 3 different colors. And you guys let me know which ones you like the most. Red? Damn, that was... Was that predictive? You fucking locked into the Matrix? You want to try white as well? Okay, well, let's look at red versus... Oh, I don't have a white option, Pookie. Red it is! There is no white option to compare. Sorry about it. The game said, no, no, no. Shoutouts to people who can see color and understand color theory. Too good. Kind of OP, honestly. And then I have the 2 on either side and then the other patch. I think this will help. Maybe that's why I didn't really gravitate towards them, is because they were just blending in and getting muddy. But with the flags as a different color, I think this is, like, really gonna have a stronger presence. Okay, let's see. Let's go to camera mode. Oh, that's so much better. And the flags on the top do pop so much more now. Can I get them in focus? Never. Only if I'm looking at the top of the house. But it does read so much clearer now with the extra, like, contrast. Ooh. Very good. Because, you know, she's got that kind of soft blue because she could be a good witch. And she got that bold red because she could be a bad witch. You don't know. Could go either way. I respect it. Just trying to figure out exactly what angle I want to get at. I like that I can catch the fairy light, like, here. Like, the single... Oh, get off my screen. The single, like, one right here, kind of lit through there, is really nice. But I also like it, like, peeking out of the woods. Maybe like this? Ooh, a little zoom in kind of does it some wonders too. I want to catch the... I just want to catch the very tip of the flags. Ah, there we go. And then we still have the trees in the front. Click. Ooh. I love it. I love this game so much. It's so friggin' cute. God damn. I have such a good time playing this game. But that seems like a little too much joy, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like maybe Dermy's a little too happy. Nobody's force-fed me, like, 58 of the same food item. Nobody's, like, making me walk over a pile of Legos with no socks on. Nobody's making me play Isaac. And I don't think that's right. I'm not supposed to have fun. That sounds fucking terrible. That feels like you're not getting your money's worth. Not that anybody spend money. It's just, you know what I mean? I'm going to be here regardless. My point is, I'm not suffering enough. And if I'm not suffering enough, am I really Dermis Paint? I live to suffer. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to switch over and I'm going to do a couple more Isaac runs because I've been doing them a lot in the last little bit. I cannot get enough. Rom, if you would be so inclined to switch over, then we can play a little bit of Isaac and I can have a miserable experience, as all things are intended. Good night, Pookie. I'm glad you had a good time. Let's see if that works. I may have just accidentally did the wrong scene, but let's see. No, I did it. I'm the best. I want to get a couple more challenges done. I would love to see like a complete challenge list or even just some completion marks. We've been kind of like ripping through these, you know what I mean? And I'm really happy about it. We haven't looked at any of these. I don't want to do any of the really hard ones tonight. But if we just like take our time, we should be okay. Do we want to do Blue Bomber, Speed?
Maybe purist. Purist is kind of important, right? Or do we want to just try and get completion marks? We could just do completion marks. Having a miserable experience is all things intended. Exactly. Well, if that's what you're going to say, we could try and do the Lost on hard mode. Yeah, let's do hard mode Lost. A miserable experience is all things intended. Oh, it's a quote? Is that what I said? Wow, I got HP up. I'm a reset. Getting the win streak as low as possible. Get the win streak low enough it doesn't fit inside the sticky note. And then the game crashes. That's really funny. It's a good quote. I didn't mean to have that quote, but it's a good quote. Hold on. Guys, you know what we're gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm so dumb. We're not doing that. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I was going to take the very free Tainted Lost, but I'm not gonna do it now because I accidentally just goofed it. This is the one, though. We will unlock Tainted Lost probably tonight. Unlocking Tainted Lost doesn't sound like the end of the world to me, but that's also because my expectations of how much suffering you do playing a video game are skewed. Fun is optional playing a video game. Crying is mandatory. Oh, don't be running, man. Knock that off. Also, Ganik, how would you feel in the future of doing a couple of co-op runs again? I know we did them in a while ago. So you may not even have the game installed anymore, and that's totally okay. But I would love to just do some more gaming with the community. And this is a game I'll always be down to play. Always. Probably because I have a problem, but don't look into that. My thinly veiled gambling addiction that is the Binding of Isaac is none of your concern. Direct quote from my therapist. Okay, now. Do you like how I didn't find a gold room? That was cool. Can I get that, though? Please? I don't mind if you're rusty, man. I just want to hang out with you. It's quite literally, the rust has nothing to do with it. Quite literally, I'm not going carry me in this game. I'm going hang out with me, please. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to be today. What is this? I got a quarter. Yo, I'll take a free quarter. It's not super free, though, because I did lose my Holy Mantle in this room, so I could just die. So we'll see what kind of suffering we pull off, and then... Okay, if I screw it up now, it's my own fault. I would love that. I would love that so much, Ganik. And obviously, I don't even normally stream this day. This is a day I don't normally stream during the week, so I understand if you're, not prepared for that. I also didn't even warn you ahead of time, so... Dear goodness. You know what? Is there no reason to be in this room? If I lose Holy Mantle in this room, I am just going to teleport out. Nah, we're fine. So, one of the things I'm looking for is a trinket. If I find a trinket, I'm going to leave it in a boss room so that I can guarantee the unlock that I'm trying to get. Who are you? The sharp key. That's really helpful. Mom's purse and a trinket. Well,
That's what I asked for, isn't it? So we just drop this immediately. Well, not immediately, but as soon as this fight's over, we drop it. And by doing that, it guarantees that we will get a cracked key spawn, which means we can unlock the Tainted Lost. Who's not happy about that? Tainted characters? Me? Crying? No more soup left to eat? All the things that I love to hear. Okay now, Mr. Man. I appreciate what you're bringing to the table. You know, I respect the hustle. But you're gonna die. Thank you. Let's drop all our stuff. Pick back up the Emperor. We don't need that. Pageant Boy. We're rich and there's not a damn thing we can do about it. And we leave the trinket behind. To someone like Rom who doesn't play Isaac, this seems like absolute witchcraft. And that's okay. You just have to trust in the process. Trust that the witchcraft will flow through me and it'll just work. That was a really lucky punch. D&D in future? What? Oh, trust that it looks like... that it may look like witchcraft to you? That's kind of funny. Wow, not a dang thing. I miss D&D so much. I just don't have a group to play with. Brock and I were talking about this, though. Brock has some friends, like 2 towns over, 3 towns over. I don't know how you want to count those, but and an amount of town over. Brock has some friends. I know people are actually capable of doing that aren't me. And these friends, they play Dungeons and Dragons. So, if I would... Guys, somebody shit my pants. Somebody shitted in my pants. Fucking alright. We're definitely unlocking Tainted Lost now. If I fuck this up, I don't think there are words for how upset I'll be. I genuinely don't think they make words in the human language, in any human language, that will just explain how devastating... I got Jera. Oh my god, this is a scary room. Okay. So this is the red key. The red key makes rooms where no secret rooms exist. And sometimes they're gold rooms. Oh my god. This is, believe it or not, so goated. I'll grab that. We'll just keep going. Do this for maybe a key. Boo. Ice shot is kind of fun. I almost have enough for another... Oh, the treasure room flies are brutal. As someone who is playing The Lost right now, how dare they put that in the game? There are no more rooms to gain charge on. I still have Jera. Jera is so OP. If we go to the chest, amazing. We're not going to the chest, though. We know that. We know we're not going to the chest because we know that we're trying to unlock Tainted Lost, so we're doing the Beast. We don't even need to win against Dogma, though. To unlock Tainted Lost, we just have to get there. We just have to get there, chat. That's all we need. I have not been more scared for a run in a hot minute. A run that, like, kind of matters, low-key. Well, we'll take the devil deals. Of course, there are no devil deals to take. Oh, my lord. We're fine. Really unfortunate. I'll take this for the mom transformation. What makes you small? If I lose this, I want you guys to know that I'm the most dog shit Isaac player in the world. If I don't win this, I'm the worst at this video game. No one in this world is worse than me if I fuck this up. I'm officially worse than Rom at this game. Extra room. Yep, that's fine. This extra room will give me a charge. Rom, you're the one who says you're bad at this game. Don't get mad at me for quoting you. Oh my god. Okay, we can always come back here. Let's go check in here. Oh, of course. Oh no! I had the red key, chat! I had the red key and Jera! I had the red key and Jera. I had the red key and Jera. Do you understand how absolutely pop-offable that run was? Oh, God. And now we suffer silently, one step at a time. As we continue down the road the lost has left for us. That was pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. It's not very often that the Dermis paint has a little bit of a tiltable moment, but goddamn did that wouldn't. I felt it right in my cockles. Felt it right in the jowls. That's not helpful. It is brutal. That is, there's no other way to say it. That one just hurts. It just hurts. Like accidentally wiping your butt with sandpaper instead of 2-ply. It's upsetting. Oh my lord. Just fully throwing it away. The worst part, if I didn't get hit that second time, I still would have died. Roll20 is not bad. If you're willing to play online, Roll20 is very good. It is a service that does not get enough love. I just have so many physical minis. Like, I have so many physiological minis I want to use. It kind of hurts to go to Roll20 because then it feels like I've invalidated the fact that I purchased all of these things. That's the only thing. Whoops. Well, actually, not whoops. Not whoops at all. It was all intentional. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. It was all intentional. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. All right. So I go back to this room. Physical minis are nice, but it takes up so much space. True, but I'm in it for the love of the game. I love and adore being able to just have my physical minis, my physical friends, they're not real, and just like be able to run a physical game for everybody. Ugh. I'm just such a fan. I love it. Too good. Well, at least the bird is gonna do some work for us. Good job, bird. I miss having like a weekly game. My favorite weekly game ever, period, is the one I ran 2 games side by side. And the 2 games I ran side by side, one of them was a lawful evil party and the other one was a chaotic good party. And I had such a beautiful time weaving this story where one group was chasing the other and they didn't know. And then my last game, both groups came together in this like super session. And I had such a good time. I yearn for that feeling. That was like peak D&D to me. I bamboozled all these people in a way that was really meaningful and fun. Nothing else you could ask for. Lame. Minis also aren't even that problematic. Like, if you're running the game and you have like, I don't know, an extra $20 at the end of the week to buy a case of beer, you can just not buy the case of beer and instead buy minis. And this is how I did it. Just, I would get off work and I go, I'm going to buy some minis. And I would repeat that over and over and over again. And now I have like 3 huge, like, Tupperware implies like food, I think. So it's not Tupperware, but like 3 big plastic containers, like full of minis. And I've got like the classics, like the boulette and stuff like that. I've got like some a good squad of like 10 goblins. Goblin these nuts. But I also have some like really niche ones, like a storm giant priestess. Like I got into like the weird guys. The ones that are just like a little bit more off the beaten path. Luck up, shot speed down. I'm okay with this. You have dreams of creating a campaign that is secretly a dungeon crawl. Interesting. Like set in a city with a series of super in-depth areas that are linear but loop back on themselves. Ooh, okay. So like the city sections are in fact the dungeons and not surprise you're going on a dungeon crawl. That's my initial like understanding was not good. But now that I understand, good. I like this. When people say dungeons, they too often mean like cave in the ground. I don't want that. I want all of my dungeons to be colorful and lore friendly and like make sense. There's not a lot of places in the world that make sense to have just like abandoned shacks that lead down into the underworld. Bombs are keys. That's actually kind of goated. I can go back and get the gold room. Please be good. I can't believe I died with the red key. I cannot believe I died with the red key. I'm absolutely, like, gutted. Ooh. Fine by me. I can see forever. Convenient. We may want to check this room. Nope. Random acts or random shacks leading to the underworld do work in Skyrim, but I feel like they're lazy. Like, I get that they are technically lore accurate and that they just exist, but they feel really damn lazy, right? Where you're like, I got into the shack. I go into the basement. There's a cave in the basement. I go through the cave. The cave breaks way into the Underdark. The Underdark breaks way into hell. And here I am at the center of the earth because I stepped into an abandoned shed. This is problematic for me. Oh my god, I beefed it. I knew that was going to happen, too, as soon as I took that first hit. Cool. We're dead. That's so lame. Ooh. Nice. Eh. We can get a decent item to start. That would be really cool. I would literally cry if I get another red key. I would also accept, weirdly, I'd accept data miner because it's so insane that it always makes for like a fun time. And it seems to be like my item of choice. Like I just always get it. I really said, hey, tonight, really cute, fun game, and then suffering. And then nothing but endless suffering. If anybody's saying Skyrim doesn't do that, Ganik, they're saying like, oh, Skyrim has great world lore building. That's copium. It's a great game. It plays fantastic, but it is a power fantasy and not a role-playing game. Like, it's by definition a role-playing game, but 99% of it is just power fantasy. Because at the end of the day, you're playing Skyrim and you're like, I can take out this entire encampment of 30 people by myself with my singular bow and arrow. Like, that's a power fantasy. This is one step away from Dynasty Warriors, the only difference being that the scale is smaller. And that's not problematic, but just say what it is. Nobody's playing, well, not nobody, but most people are not playing Skyrim going, I'm gonna get really immersed in the story. Really intensely. Onk? I guess? I'll take Onk, but only because it's like, I get it. I got it. I haven't seen Dungeon Meshi. Is it good? Is it worth watching? Or is it like kind of garbo? Because I've seen like a little clip from it and a friend of mine told me it was okay. But I'm going to keep it a buck. His taste in shows is wild. And not anywhere where mine is. So I take his suggestions with a grain of salt. Sorry, homie. Getting champion on first boss when I have no items. Kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. This is peak Isaac, though. They said, you're gonna suffer, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. It was interesting? Okay. Oh my god. No, the friend of mine who suggested it, they like stuff that's like really slice of... God, I suck. Oh my god, I'm Blue Baby now. Interesting, I forgot about this. This is a development for sure. Yeah, they suggested it to me, but they also really like full slice of life anime, which is not really my vibe. I'm gonna get myself so killed here. Because I don't even really want to get Blue Baby. I want to get Lost. So I should just die? Yeah? Yeah, let's just let him take me. Take me, bosses! Kill me! Consume thy supple flesh! No, seriously, come on. Get my ass. God. I asked them to kill me and they were like, no. Not on your terms. Dungeon Meshi is very good. It starts closer to a slice of life as a cooking show and then ramps up massively. It's well animated. And it's from the studio that did Kill la Kill. Another show I have not seen. I know. I'm on the internet and I haven't seen Kill la Kill. I'm sorry. I have failed you all. Fucking alright, I guess. I love when I get nothing but dog shit items. Very cool. Very, very cool. I know it's renowned for its food. The Dungeon Meshi. Or Kill la Kill itself, I know nothing about. An anime where the protagonist is a teenage girl is usually not the thing that I'm watching. Sorry. And most of the anime I watch, I'll be so real. And this is like boomer coded, I guess. I just watch anime from like the 90s and early 2000s. I am the Jamie Clarkson meme where it's like, this is good, but I like this. People are like, do you want to watch Attack on Titan? And I'm like, yeah, but I could rewatch Cowboy Bebop again. Cowboy Bebop's so good. It's so good, and I want to cry, so I'll watch it. And if you tell me you don't cry at the scene, like the last episode of Cowboy Bebop, then, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't watch newer anime, 11, I'll be honest. I have nostalgia for a lot of older anime because Mama Derm and I watched it like growing up. But outside of that, I don't really. And Mama Derm likes really violent anime. If people aren't dying every like 10 seconds, Mama Derm's like, all right, this is kind of dumb. Mama Derm is not an Oron High School Host Club kind of gal. She's a Hellsing Ultimate kind of gal. So Mama Derm would be like, oh, this show is like really peaceful. I don't like it. I will say I did watch one new anime recently that I was like, oh, this is actually gas. And that was Frieren. Frieren was really well done. It was animated in a way that was like really sweet and very thoughtful. A Silent Voice is on my list. Like, I've heard it's really good. I just need to be in a mood to watch that. Because if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure that's going to decimate me and everything I hold dear. Like, I'm just going to sob like a fucking infant. Oh my god, the flies kicked my ass. Jeez Louise. Alright. We'll get somewhere eventually, chat. Somewhere, somehow. There's chaos on the first floor. If I can get that, I'll feel pretty good. I haven't seen Dungeon Meshi. We were just talking about it, though. It is on my list. Although I apologize in advance, my list is very long. I'm going for the chest. Most books, I'm not going to take over the dice. Whisker Away was gas. I think there's a few anime that I could suggest, like standalone movies, that Brock would really like. I've been thinking about this. There's a couple I have on DVD. Because Durham's kind of got like an anime collection. No joke. I've got like a little collection, kind of cozy. But it's like a lot of classics, right? I've got Trinity Blood and Trigun and... I don't have Cowboy Bebop. I lost that in a divorce, but not a real divorce, but you know, stuff like that. I have a lot of very old anime that I really enjoy. It tricks you into being a cute romance, and then you're like, in-depth analysis of depression. I mean, you could just film my life. That would also work. I'm just kidding. I actually don't really have the depressed vibes. I've got lots of other mental health issues, but not that one. Everybody's allowed to dodge one bullet, and that one's mine. Cool. Be careful. I was just telling myself, don't worry about that, chat. That was for me. Where is the gold room? I gotta go drop this in the gold room. The thing about anime is, unless you're getting Crunchyroll and Funimation and this and that and getting like premium stuff, insane. Like it's hard to just do. 11, you say that like I didn't get hit by many other incredibly large bullets. I got hit with brain damage instead. I got hit with that when you look at my CT scan or my MRI, a doctor goes like this. Ooh. You're real young for that, huh? That's what they say when they look at that. So when I'm like 45 and I've got the brain of a 90-year-old with Parkinson's, who will be laughing then? Me, because I won't know where I am or what's going on. So, haha. Double win. Honestly, though, Rom, I have no problem with a pay subscription if a paid subscription encompasses everything I need, right? So, like, if I want to watch, hypothetically, I want to watch say 30% anime, which is actually kind of like the accurate assessment for me. 30% of what I watch, I want it to be anime. If I could have something that did that effectively and didn't just like absolutely kind of suck in every other department, I'd be down. 11, you're actually like triple right, because not only is piracy on the rise, people are noticing that people are dropping off of like all streaming platforms en masse because people are just running out of energy to deal with the fact that we have these like streamer wars, not streamer wars, but like the streaming services are all fighting each other. Nobody cares. You know what I mean? Like nobody cares enough to be like, I'm going to subscribe to Prime and to Funimation and to Disney Plus and to Netflix. You're getting one, maybe two, and then you're giving up. But that's it, you know? Oh yeah, the Netflix thing where it was like you can pay for Netflix or you can play for Netflix without ads. I was like, that's kind of wildin'. Who said that was okay? But they're making their own situation. Like, they're going to do the same thing that they did in cable. Where, like, cable was the shit, and then it wasn't. And then satellite came along, and satellite was the shit, and then it wasn't. And we're just going to repeat this process over and over again, ad nauseum. No sense in letting it get to you. No sense in letting it to be, like, upsetting, because it is what it is, you know? And it ain't what it ain't. Oh. Nailed it. A lot of people do get into anime later in life, though, Ganik. I'm kind of like the odd one out, but that was just because Mama Derm and actually one of my godparents as well were really into anime around the time I was born. And they were just like, here, try this, watch this show. Because if I gotta watch a cartoon, at least someone's getting beheaded in it. Which is the logic they had. And honestly, fair shout. Your brother was a Dragon Ball Z kid. That's fun to imagine. I guess I'll grab the wig. I'm not happy about these items, but Dragon Ball is a better anime than Dragon Ball Z, but I'm gonna say it, and this is gonna upset a lot of people, but I think both are just like whatever. I think there are better shows out there. I think there are better shows out there that are shorter. I think there are better shows out there that are longer. I don't think it's just the pacing. I think it's just the scale of it all. Like, all of it just is a little bit silly. I just died. Ah! All right. Just had to get that out. Sorry, everybody. Can't believe I died with the red key. I can't believe I died with the red key. I'm like... What a guy. What a guy I am. We're just gonna reset. What's that death streak look like? 10 death streak. Damn. Who doesn't like that? That's so fucking jank. Sorry. I conflated Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z in that statement. I do think that the scaling issues and the pacing issues don't persist into Dragon Ball itself. But I do think, in general, Dragon Ball is a nice show, but it is not this glorious monument to all things good. That's all I'm saying. My complaints of Dragon Ball Z are very, very clear, loud, and articulatable. Dragon Ball, I just think, is fine. I'll take that, I guess. Rom, as the goon Gestapo, I am saying that that is a goon sentence. That is a goon sentence. And I say this knowing it will fully upset you and that you will disagree. But I am the goon Gestapo, so I get to decide. Now, see, I told you you'd be upset. And everyone, I'd like to introduce you to the first class of 101 baiting on the internet. I will be your host and your lecturer for the evening, Dermy. Rom's so mad. And it worked so well. I think, Rom, life is not that serious. Yeah, we don't need to be mad. I think it's an alright concept, Gannick. I just think that there are other shows that have, like, more in-depth concepts. Dragon Ball Z itself, though, like, not Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball Z, I don't even think the concept is that outrageous. For its time, it's good, but, like, look at the world in which it came out in. There are so many other things that come out the same time or similar times to Dragon Ball Z that had better retention. They had better, like, just vibes. They had cooler concepts. The only thing is, and this is the downside, they didn't get translated to English as fast. And because of that, no gift for you. The Ace of Hearts, wow, so good. I think that a single season run of a show is almost always going to get my attention beyond a, like, long-standing series. Because I just get burned out. Dragon Ball Z, no matter what, even if the pacing was fixed, I still wouldn't be able to get down with it. Because I would just get too tired. I would get, even if the pacing was, like, perfect, I would get through the Cell arc, and then I would be like, I'm just tired, man. I wouldn't make it to Majin Buu. I hate it here. It gave me a health up. I rolled it. It didn't get deleted. It gave me a health up. Well, I mean, popular things are popular for a reason. I absolutely agree with that. And I think the reason that, like, Dragon Ball specifically was popular is because it was really early on the translation. It was super early. And anime has a lot of things. Like, I can say good things about Dragon Ball Z. Absolutely. It got translated to English, and English audiences were like, we don't have anime. So it hit a really untapped market. It had incredibly clever decision making. Like, incredibly clever. Ooh. What's up, guys? Raiders, I normally don't allow this, but I'm going to make Rom do a bunch of stuff that sucks. Rom, if any of the Raiders have any tattoo suggestions, I suggest that you use your own derp coin. Sorry, my man. For everybody else, what I just told Rom to do effectively is to ruin my life on your behalf.
That's so cherry pound cake.
Normally what we do, geez Louise, holy moly, thank you for the follows, guys. What we normally do around here, is that I let chat tattoo me. I let you guys pick my actual real life tattoos. That's normally what happens.
That's so cherry pound cake.
You guys have like a whole democratic cherry pound cake tattoo.
That's so cherry pound cake.
You're a little behind on the lines, but Rom, go ahead. You can add that. We're currently voting is why there's no like tattoo polls up right now. We're currently in the middle of round 2, so the submissions are normally closed. But for you guys and you guys only, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys put your votes in for what tattoos I have to get from the game we're playing or games in general. And it'll go to next season. Thank you, Rom. These are as hard-earned dollars. Absolutely. Rom, get on it, my man. Every single one of their suggestions. Bluppy, yeah. Bluppy's fine. Oh, yeah, Rom doesn't know Isaac at all. So, you're just going to have to... Rom, just roll with it. Roll with the punches. So far, chat has given me... How many tattoos have you guys given me, chat? Someone needs to know. It's my skin, but I don't look at it. 5? So far, chat's given me 5 tattoos. All different games. All in varying sizes. All bigger than anyone said. Fruitcake tattoo? Absolutely, you can add that. Go ahead, Rom. It's okay, Rom. You don't have to know what it is. Just run it down. So, they gave me one from Hades. That was a really good tattoo. I'm actually, like, I like that. Some sort of tramp stamp. This season, one of the tattoos that almost won was a tramp stamp of the 3 houses in SpongeBob. So, like, the Rock, the Easter Island head, all of those, I almost had to get a tattoo of that. Like, genuinely? Now, the rules are pretty simple. Just so everybody doesn't get too ahead of themselves and starts doing the like, obligatory internet thing where they say, get a tattoo of a penis. Because I see it. You know, we're all here. So I get it. But it's important to keep in mind that it has to be from something that happened on stream. And if I showed my penis or anyone showed their penis on stream, we would get canceled. So it's not that. I'm going to roll this and it's going to disappear and I'm going to be sad, everyone. Hold on. Never mind. Sometimes you just got to call it out like that. So they did the Hades tattoo. They did the... Oh, guy. Don't run. Why would you even bring up that run? I died and I had the red key. I had the duplicate rune. It was just, everything was exact. Oh, and I took damage in a sack room and I couldn't get out. And it was, I'm going to actually cry thinking about it. It was genuinely fucking miserable.
Show us your bicep, big boy. I want to see the red flag tattoo.
Okay. Last season, my tattoo that chat made me get, it was a tattoo from Minesweeper. You guys can understand how that went. It's this one right here. Look at this little guy. I'm actually very happy with it, all things considered. It was not what I wanted to win at all. Not even close. But I'm happy with it. It was a good tattoo. Like, you guys, you cooked on that. Not my favorite of all the ones that you guys did, but it wasn't even my favorite of that season. I'm going to be so real. I really wanted to get a tattoo of the Milkman. The Milkman from Psychonauts would have been a hilarious tattoo, and Brock campaigned so hard so that I wouldn't. I really wanted it. It would have been so good. It would have just... Oh. I could have... Every time I took my shirt off, I could have said, I'm the Milkman. My milk is delicious. And everyone would have been upset. Oh. Rom is, Rom's a saint for modding all this. I think that's a fair statement. However, I will say he's used to wrangling me. And I pinky promise... You guys do not create half the chaos that I create. No human being can. It's physically impossible. I made Rom edit a video of the time I ate 13 soft-boiled eggs. I just made him do that. Do you know how many times he had to hear me go, well, over and over again? The things Rom does for the content is insane. Don't get me wrong, I'm more insane. I'm way more insane than Rom, but that's just because, like, I have brain damage. I have an excuse. You know what I mean? I have a reason to be this crazy. A doctor went, hey, you remember when you got hit by that dump truck? It's not good for you. Don't do it again. And I was like, okay, maybe. Maybe you say please. I didn't, by the way. I didn't get hit a second time. A second dump truck has not hit the dermy. Sorry, just had to silently lock in for a moment. Oh, man. The Milkman tattoo would have been so good. The Milkman tattoo would have been so funny, chat. I don't understand why people are against it. I get why Brock isn't. Brock would have had to see me shirtless and go, I am the Milkman. My milk is delicious. Just over and over again like a fucking maniac. Also, while I have everybody here, I should let you guys know, very happily, Guys, the shock collar is in the mail. We're doing Dark Souls, but I get electrocuted. And I will be doing Isaac, but every time I die, I get electrocuted. I am so excited for that. Also, turns out, shock collars, they come in a variety of types. Most of which I didn't know existed. And there's some ethical concerns about using them. I didn't know that either. Well, I mean, I guess I could have figured that out. That one I could have figured out all on my own. Hold on, we gotta go put this trinket in here. There we go, no more trinket. We're unlocking Tainted Lost. We can do it, everybody. All I have to do is not be dog shit for the next 30 minutes. Holidays with me and my extended family. Ooh, let's see. I'll try and paint a picture for you, okay? All of us have baritone damage in our ears, so we're all yelling. Nobody's angry, though. Good night, blood puppy. Not a single person has any semblance of what's going on. Because we're all, like, weird artist people. Nobody, like, truly has an idea of what anybody else is doing in their life. I try to explain to everybody what I do for work. That's terrible. Holy shit. People are like, hey, Dermy, what have you been up to, you sweet sunny boy? And I go, oh, well, half the year I nude model, and the rest of the year I just stream on Twitch. And they're like, what's Twitch? Good old Nana Derm will sit down and be like, how's the twitchy thing going? And I have to figure out if she means the tremors in my arm, or if she means streaming with you guys. Is this just a bomb run? I don't like that either. Damn. Watch me die in this room. Oh, joggle time. All right, that's fair. Let me move the mic. I still haven't figured out how to do this with the new arm for the microphone. Like, it's just not my vibe. But I appreciate what you got going on. Look at that. That's a man who can juggle. That's a man who used to be in the circus. Can you believe it? I've lived so many lifetimes. I'd probably still be in the circus, to be honest. Like, if I didn't have completely decimated my knees, I would have been okay. Insane raid choice? You have no idea. You have no idea. This is a normal one. I'm juggling invisible balls? What do you mean? What? Are they invisible? Hold on. I gotta take a peek at these bad boys. No, oh, okay. They're sort of invisible. I see. That was my bad. If I could describe it for you guys, I think this is the best way I could put it. I think there are two kinds of streamers. There are the streamers that chat fears them. You know that one guy who you show him a picture of anything and he's like, that's 13 Elm Street, Ohio. That guy, his chat's afraid of him. My chat is not afraid of me. I'm a monkey in a cage and everybody pokes me with a stick until I do something interesting. I'm the spirit of ADHD incarnate. Is being Germa a compliment? I also don't have access to the internet. Don't look at the fact that I'm streaming. I've never used the internet for anything at all, and it pisses everyone off. People reference things and I'm like, I don't know who that is. Who was the guy, who was the lady? I asked this question to Brock like once a fucking week. Once a week I ask Brock, what was the name of that lady who you were really happy I didn't know who she was? I don't know, she was blonde. She was blonde and upsetting everyone. Oh, Rainbolt, that's the guy. Rainbolt scares the hell out of everybody, rightfully so. If you've done anything wrong in your life, he knows. He was there. They could just plug that man into a satellite and he would know everything. I knew I was correct in saying you look like Germa without your glasses. Really? I gotta take a look at this man. Germa at home. Hell yeah. That Germa must be a handsome gentleman. If I ever meet this man or see him in any capacity, I'll be sure to tell him he's very pretty. Also, thank you for the bits, Brock. I'm gonna be really upset if Germa turns out to be a serial killer, though. I don't know who that is. So if you guys are comparing me to a serial killer, I'm gonna be like a little upset. And I feel like I'm allowed to be. Good night, Mr. Star 57. Also, homie, I'm gonna have to give you another raid. Or I'm gonna have to give you a raid sometime soon. I said another raid because we raided somebody last night. But I think this is the second time you've raided us. And for a hot minute, I wasn't doing any raids because I was a giant baby who'd never used the internet before in my life, and stranger danger is real, and I didn't want you guys to stuff me into a van. But I've since learned that all the vans have candy in them, so I'm kind of into it. Let's get out of here. This is a scary room. Fuck. Have I seen the meat grinder clip? Fucking no. Grinder, I hardly know her. Got him. That was good. I like that. That was the first time I made that joke, and it's actually made sense in like a hot minute. Rom, did you get every single one of the tattoo suggestions, by the way, Rom? If not, I won't be mad. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in, and honestly, fair. You think so? Rom, at the end of this, I'm going to check the activity feed, and if you got them all, at the end of stream, I'll bring you a pack of Dunkaroos. Guys, you have the opportunity to help Rom right now secure an entire package of Dunkaroos. Think about the charity. For the low, low price of your attention for 30 seconds, you too could secure a child starving in Africa a pack of Dunkaroos. How about you dunk on my ruse? Fuck. Got his ass. You did. You got me with that one. That one, it took layers, so I appreciate it even more. It had some Mojama energy, and if anybody knows, I respect a Mojama more than anything in the world. And before you try it, Rom, you can't Mojama a Mojama. It doesn't work that way. The Dunkaroos logo? Now, this man plays the fucking game. This man's looking at chat. He's got the fucking numbers flying left and right, and he goes, I'ma wait. I'ma wait until somebody says something that is technically referenced in chat. And then I'm gonna suggest it. I'm gonna ruin this man's life. Joke's on you. I would put the Dunkaroos logo on my forearm. I don't need a job. I mean, I do, but I don't need a job that doesn't allow me to love Dunkaroos. That's not my life. If you don't deserve, like, if you can't handle me at my Dunkaroos tattoo, you don't deserve me at my good at my job. Don't mind if I diddly dang do. Dunkaroos tramp stamp. Okay, the placement is just a little bit up to my tattoo artist. Because my tattoo artist understands the project. He's like, okay, I get it. You're trying to let the internet pick all your tattoos. What we'll do is we'll try and make sure you have space for everything. So, the Dunkaroos logo, for sure easy to do. But, is it going to be a tramp stamp? I like to give my artist a bit of creative liberty, so maybe, maybe not. Damn, though. Dunkaroos tattoo would go hard. I actually love that. That's as good as some of the semi-finalists of this season. Which include such bangers as the word piss in italics. Think about it. Think about it. I have to get... There's a possibility. If chat votes for it, I'll have to get a tattoo of the word piss in Comic Sans in italics. I'd put it on my butt cheek. Ah, now see, Mr. Star, you're missing the idea. Entrance here, tramp stamp, doesn't work, because that didn't come up in stream. That's just something you organically said, right? Now, we've had some people who, they like to get funky, they like to be a slippery little snake, and I appreciate the hustle. You know, I promise you, you stick around long enough, you'll find a way to ruin my life above board. If you take a little look at, I think it was Ghoster? No, who was it who said the Dunkaroos tramp stamp? Well, whoever it was who said that's the vibe I'm looking for, right? We were talking about Dunkaroos, we're in. And also, entrance here is a little bit basic. I feel like you can do better. Is that too much for me to say? I feel like you've got more creativity in you than that. Oh yeah, sorry, it was GBP. The reason I didn't remember is because Those are way too many letters for me to know. If it's not a clear and concise word, I'm not smart enough to do it. I only read it like a 2nd grade level, guys. Come on. I've had 6 concussions. You gotta slow it down and sound it out for me. But don't worry, I'm soon gonna get a reading buddy in the 4th grade and I'm gonna be okay. Then I'm gonna read Goodnight Moon like nobody's business. Shoutouts to Daddy Longlegs doing way too much work. I should not be this dog shit for this many hours in this game. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, homie. That was kind of clutch of you. I appreciate it. Who'd it go to? Flawwalker. Shoutouts Flawwalker. I hope you enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy all those beautiful emotes that Notro made. The sad clown cherry pound cake is one of the tattoo suggestions. That's one that might get tattooed on my real flesh. That's a real tattoo I may actually have. Give it a few more weeks because we got to do the voting in round 2 and round 3, but then we'll know for sure. I'm kind of leaning towards the salad fingers tattoo though, I'm going to be honest. That one goes hard. Salad fingers as a tattoo, you know I'd be like one of the only people. Surely. Oh, 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 oh. I'm so scared. Chat, I gotta lock in. I'm sorry. My flesh craves the sadness. My flesh craves the crying. It's okay. Let's go again. I might have the fastest turnaround rate for absolute tilt that anyone has ever seen. We played Rivals earlier today. Not on stream. I wouldn't put you guys through that. And I went on a loss streak of 7 games in a row. 7 games. And not like a little bit. Like, we got rolled. They turned us into paste. And I was like, that was bad. Time for a pizza pocket. Do-do-do. I just really want to get my Lord on Hulk. I'm going to be so real. We have to reset. And I'm going to tell you why we have to reset before everybody flames me and says I'm trying to be a perfectionist. This is just going to kill me. It's going to kill me today, tomorrow, but someday the big beautiful fly is going to blow me up. There's not a damn thing I can do about it. You like that fucking -11 win streak? Woo! Another lap around the cul-de-sac. I say that like I live in a neighborhood with a cul-de-sac. Sorry, I say that like I live in a neighborhood. Like I don't live in a fucking culvert underneath a highway. Like a troll. And anytime someone gets close, I say, "You have to answer my riddle if you want to pass." And then they go, "There's nothing over here anyway. We'll just go home." Yeah, I have genuinely, my highest win streak in Isaac, I think it's like 26. I'm unlocking Tainted Lost, and I swear to God, I'm gonna unlock Tainted Lost, or it'll kill me. And if it kills me, well then I've died doing what I loved. Which is suffering. It'll be fine. The problem is, admittedly, and I think Rom can actually attest to this, when I'm playing a game on stream, I'm giving it like 60% effort. The rest of me is just yapping, man. I'm just having a good time. And if I'm having a good time, then like, it don't matter if we win. What matters is if we ball. And besides, every death gets us one step closer to data miner, baby. And you know I data miner every item. Every time. It could not be worse. Could not be worse. But it also could not be better. It's the dream we live. Wait a second. I don't want that. Never mind. I also, this is not the worst character in my mind. I'm going to be so real. Playing the Lost, admittedly, sucks. Playing the Lost is hard. I love playing the Lost because, I mean, I liked it. I like when it hurts a little bit. That's why I like spicy food. But it's not Jacob. Jacob is the Carolina Reaper of Isaac. Jacob, it's not fun. Playing Jacob, it feels like pouring sand in my eyes and rubbing my face against pavement. Like, I just don't enjoy it. In what world do I want to do that? You got one character who does nothing good. Never played Isaac before. I wonder how many times I die before securing my first win. Well, on your first playthrough, you don't have to make it that far. On your first playthrough, you only have to make it to Mom. You know what? Eternal D6 never did anything for me anyway. That's a tilting sentence. That's rage bait. I'm sorry, everybody. That's just fucking madness. Me and Moms don't go well together, though. For context, everybody, just in case you didn't know, Brock's mom is dead. And that joke's really funny. So if you guys weren't aware, that joke's hilarious. I give you all permission to laugh. You have the moral, ethical obligation to laugh at that joke. You don't have to laugh, but you have to at least provide a little bit of that nose air. You know, when you go like, you know? Just a little outward sniff. That's all the humor we need today. Sometimes I value that more than an actual joke. I'll be so real. Like, if somebody laughs at what I say, I'm like, okay, you're doing a lot. Who are you trying to impress? You trying to get my attention? I don't like that. But if you do a little nose there, I'm like, that joke's hitting, isn't it? I can tell you like me. I don't need it to be the most gas laugh in the world. If you start like slapping your knees, what are you, my dad? Honestly, the fact that Brock's outlived one mom already, I'm sure they could do it again. Oh, guys, it's not deep. Don't worry. We're fine. Brock's fine. I realize that my reassurance of this, I have not made myself a reliable narrator in any capacity. That's true. You come with like, Brock, you come with like pre-loaded like Isaac lore, because you also have a dead mom. You also have a mom you didn't really like. I'm convincing you to play my favorite game. Right next to Wobble Dogs. Listen, I'll do a stream where Brock plays and I like tell you what items do. I would do that so fast. Are you kidding? Now, obviously that's a big jump because I know that Brock actually has never been on stream. Hey, could I not get another active item? Is that okay? Could I get, what was that, 3 active items? Could I please not? That's fine. I'll just die, actually. It's okay. Brock is a lovely human being. And I'm not saying that because they beat me. That's true. They do beat me. But, like, I'm not saying it because of that. You know what I mean? The fact that they beat me is irrelevant to how lovely of a human being they are. That's a good question. Brock, you want to learn... First of all, Brock, do you want to be on stream? That's probably question 1 of that, hey. Are you comfortable with everybody knowing that you exist? Are you comfortable with everybody knowing that you are, in fact, taller than me? Because I'm okay with it. But I know that you've got some feelings about that. Just that people ask. Oh, wow, that was like a stationary thing I ran into, huh? Yup. You could get me a booster seat? Can I get that anyway, though? I would go down for a booster seat for sure. And I don't mean like that. Not like that, chat. Not like that. I don't mean it like that. I just mean like I'm down to have a booster seat. Women aren't real? Uh-oh. That can't be real. That can't be true. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen one. They were blurry and really far away like Bigfoot, but like, I'm like 99% sure they're real. You know what? I actually think I've met one. I'm pretty sure I met a woman. I think my grandma's a woman. My mom says she's a woman, but I'm not sure if that's true. That could be a lie. That could be just like a lie made up by big parenting. My mom really enjoys hunting, so I think that just means she's a man. Right? Sexism is funny, correct? Women are very real. We've confirmed it. Rom's a woman. Oh, man. What a day. What a wonderful day today has been. Rom egg allegations? Rom, you had such long hair. Why'd you cut it? Think about it. You could have been such a pretty lady. That's probably how some of chat feels about me cutting my hair. But you know what? It's fine. I kind of miss having long hair sometimes. And then other times I'm like, oh, wait, I have to be a person. You used to be a woman? Hell yeah. I love that for you. I love that for you in like a variety of ways. I'm so dog shit at this game. Hold on. I can't even comment on your lovely story of rebirth and becoming the person you've always wanted to be because I'm so bad at Isaac. Dear God. It's fine. You know what? There, we got it. We got it. I was going to say, I love that you can say that. And I love that you could say that comfortably and not feel fear of being silenced. And then I almost got my shit pushed in by a pile of spiders. And that's not where spiders are supposed to go. They're supposed to go in my mouth because you eat them. Have you guys seen that copy pasta? The one that's like, I only eat predators and the best predator pound for pound is a spider. So I eat like 10,000 spiders a day. Gas. That's the diet I want to be on. The spider diet. I fucking broke them all on the ground. Not a single one over the gap. You were talking about eating spiders an hour ago? What kind? And how would you cook them? Teriyaki sauce, right? I feel like teriyaki sauce goes well with a spider. It could be wrong, obviously. Okay, just think about it, right? You've got spiders everywhere. And not the Spider Riders spiders. Those are obviously safe. They're my friend. That's why I call them all. That was such a niche reference. Does anybody even know what Spider Riders is? Probably not. Yo, I actually got one of the cute Buddy in a boxes. Nice. I appreciate it. Sounds familiar? Okay. This one time when I was like a young child, I was watching like an anime channel because my mom is a dork and wanted to have that channel, and the apple didn't fall far from the tree. And this like special came on announcing Spider Riders. And I was like, hell yeah, let's watch some Spider Riders. We'll watch the first episode tonight. And they played the entire first season because it had already been out for like God knows how long. And I just didn't know because I was a child and children don't know anything. Factually true. So what happened was I'm just vibing, living my life. And I'm like, well, oh, they're playing 2 episodes. How convenient is that? I'll watch both episodes. Oh, they're playing 3 episodes. And Mama Derm, being Mama Derm, is like, well, no, you've started watching it now. You have to watch them all. I'm pretty sure we watched like 7 episodes back to back. And she was like, no. No. You can't go to bed yet. You ever, as a child, have your mom look you in the eyes and go, you can't go to bed yet? That's insane. Mama Derm's also the parent who wakes me up on Christmas. Not that I live with her anymore, but if I go visit her for Christmas, she's like, I'm going to wake you up at 7 o'clock. And I'm like, all right. And then at 5:30, she's like, Santa came. And I'm like, are you aware I'm a grown-ass man? Sick. We're actually going to die in this room. We're actually going to die in this room. Everybody, just calm down. It's going to be all right. It's going to be okay. We're going to hold hands and walk into the void together. So anyway, we're fine. Hey, look, a good item. Did you know they have those in Isaac? I didn't. Destruction. Are you a wizard? I'm not a wizard. Fuck. Mama Derm is not a whimsical woman, she's a chaotic woman. They look similar, though. I do the same things she does. I'm whimsical, she's chaotic. And the reason that they are, like, the same thing but different is that she's doing it with intensity and I'm doing it with a little silly smile. Mama Derm says to me as a child, you must learn. You must learn a sport every year. I don't care what it is. I don't care what you want. And I go, okay. And then, what do I have to learn? I'll tell you what I have to learn. Stilts, juggling. I get to pick the sport. And then she's like, damn it. He cracked the code. He's doing something crazy. We're gonna be A-okay. I gotta lock in and not die, though. Because poor MX Sims is in ads right now, and if they miss me dying, that's the whole reason they're here. They're preying on that downfall, so I gotta hold on. Everybody just lock in. We're gonna be okay. We're all gonna breathe. Boss, dead. A+, collected. Meat, a waste of fucking time. But that's okay. The skeleton guys are the cutest enemies, I agree. The little Cubones, I love them. I love them so much. Yo, my little guy got 3D glasses. I love that dude. He's so cute. We have the eye in the back of our head. Not too bad. I thought it was freeze shot. I always confuse those two, though. They're very similar in my defense. We got him. We're far enough along now, we might be able to turn this around. Why did I say that? Why did I even invoke that into the world? What's wrong with me? It's like I don't even understand that when I try and say stuff like that, I'm literally tempting fate. There's a bunch of gods sitting up there going, Dermis, you haven't learned yet. And until you learn, you will suffer. Okay, tears up. Just quietly gonna lock in for this room. I really wanted the tears up, so it was necessary. Two of Hearts is really not that helpful. Didn't get a good boss either. Like, I kind of got, like, bosses that have the capacity to do frightening things. Like that. Come on, do the charge. Do the charge. I can see you. I can smell you. You're gonna do it. Thank you. Okay, he's dead. Let me out. Please let me out of this room. Oh. Sorry, a case of the Tism? No, Mama Derm is fucking running for president of the Tism. Are you kidding? Mama Derm's got competitive ranked Tism. Mama Derm's got more... Mama Derm gave me a fucking ounce of the Tism she got. Are you kidding? Why don't you have item HUD on? No one's really asked. No one's asked for item HUD. Mostly because the people who I stream to are more interested in giving me silly little tattoos than they are about Isaac. For the most part. I could absolutely turn the item HUD on. Would that make you feel good? Would that help make your experience here just all that less miserable? Because if it would, I'd turn that item HUD on just for you. Only if everyone else agrees that we have to call it your item HUD, though. It is Sims item HUD specifically. No one else is allowed to look at it but you. You're having a great time either way? Now you're gonna go give me an ego. Hold on, hold on. We're turning it on. Item HUD's going on. Is it extra HUD? There it is. Look at that. Alright. The Sims item HUD will be a trademarked statement. We will put it in quotes. Now, I'm sorry, your name might get tattooed on my body, and I apologize if that's too personal for you, but if it makes you feel better, I'll invite you to my wedding. I know you want me to hang on, but time waits for no man. There is no such thing as a wasted moment. I am an immovable object. Wait. It's a character name? It's not even my name? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, due to a misunderstanding, I might have to get Sims item HUD tattooed on me. Next season, though. Next season. Do you remember when I said I won't allow tattoo suggestions while we're doing round 2? Do you remember how that lasted for like 5 seconds and I was like, nah, there's too many good ideas. Get the ink in my skin. It's really cool of my tattoo artist to put methamphetamine in the tattoo ink because there's no way tattooing isn't addictive. Get these out of my way. Okay, guys, come on now. The giant letter? That was a rune. I used my rune to destroy all the rocks. Look, I get it. You do not have to be British to appreciate a little bit of British television. If I need to be British, then I'm not allowed to watch 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, Taskmaster, Mock the Week. Whoo! Too many options. Too many good options. I love my British media. Used to be a big Doctor Who guy. Used to be. And then they took it off Netflix because Canadians aren't allowed to have nice things. Probably because of something our Prime Minister did once. I don't know. That was so goated. I put the knife in him so many times. Chat, can I ask you guys a question? It's important. Did I leave a trinket in a gold room in this run? I can't remember if I did or not. I'm like 99% sure I didn't. Yo, welcome to Night Vale? Canon, welcome to Night Vale? Do not go in the dog park. You are not allowed in the dog park. Dogs are not allowed in the dog park. And if you see hooded figures in the dog park, ignore them. They are allowed in the dog park. I love that you guys all know Welcome to Night Vale. That's so crazy. What a niche. What an absolute niche. I just gotta put this in here real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, I just gotta put that in there. I'm going back to get my luck, though. It's a character from the Magnus archives. I am not familiar with it, but I used to fall asleep to Welcome to Night Vale like every night. Now, instead, Brock and I fall asleep watching terrible documentaries about horrific crimes that have happened somewhere in the world. Or on the internet. You know, just the sounds of people dying really lulls me into a false sense of security. That's what I need before bed. Maybe that's why I'm having nightmares, Brock. I didn't think about that. That might be a pretty obvious solution to what is affecting my sleep. Didn't even consider that. It's definitely a coincidence. Well, I've been attributing it to a very obvious other stressor, but you know. No, I want to watch the horror before bed. Stop trying to help me. Stop trying to make my life better. Let me suffer. It's my own suffering. I picked it fair and square myself. Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah, I get you to pick. But still. Can I get a store, too? That would be pretty sick. Another trinket? I only need one cracked key. Just one. Also, I hope you guys aren't thinking like, oh, Dermy's gonna make it there. He's gonna beat Dogma. He's gonna beat the Beast. He's gonna be so good. No, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna unlock the character. I'm gonna immediately shit in my pants and wipe it all over my face and cry. Actually, the rage bait streamers may be problematic. You're right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't enjoy a rage bait stream. I don't. I can get mad all on my own. All I have to do is like Google recent news headlines and I'll be upset. I don't need to do anything else. The people who are playing video games and then immediately in and then go, that was an okay trade though, but it was my tank's fault. I'm like, don't you even get me started. Do not even get me started right now. Store is up? Store is not up. Instead, my death is in this room, which is crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm not that dog shit. I'm dog shit, but like I'm a special kind of dog shit. You know, I'm a purebred dog shit. You know? Some people are dog shit, but they come from a mutt. I'm bred dog shit, you know? I'm name brand. I'm the kind of dog shit you gotta pay 3 figures for. Classier folk would call me manure. Folks watch Reddit YouTube vids like they used it where most of it was fake. You know what? I have no problem with the people who watch the people reading like random Reddit posts. I have no problem with them. It's weird, admittedly, but it's fine. What I have a problem with is the people watching those videos and it's no one reading it. It's just an AI. The AI is reading it. I'm not dying in this room. No, we're too far now. The people who are like, the AI is reading you a post on a subreddit that you yourself will never frequent. That's crazy to me. Like, what do you mean? What are you doing? There's also, can I just say, there's too many subreddits. She listens to her Smosh podcast for Reddit stories. And I'm like, have you heard of Smosh? Interesting. I wonder if Mama Derm has heard of Smosh. I wonder how many Pokemon Mama Derm could name. Like, if I was like, Mama Derm, how many Pokemon can you name? Can you name all the ones on my tattoos? I think she'd get tripped up and shuckle. Brock, you're so funny. That's how you know it's old YouTube, if I recognize the name. And I do recognize the name. Wow, awesome. How close are we to Mom? Is Mom this floor? Or is she next floor? I think she's next floor, but I could be wrong. Even if she is this floor, as long as we don't get, like, the Mom that spawns all the extra enemies, that champion, I think I'm okay. Fear Shot is so good. Thank you, Fear Shot. I think Mama Derm could name, like, a sizable chunk of Gen 1. Wow, full health, so good. Yeah, I thought it was next floor. Oh, God. Swing low, sweet. I'm alright. I'm alright. I know you guys think I'm upset. And I am. I'm really upset. I haven't pushed tears down this hard since high school, but do you know what's crazy about that? We can just hit reset. Ooh, okay. And I wasn't even supposed to stream today. Think of the absolute suffering I go through for you guys. Brock, can you name all the Pokemon that are tattooed on my arm? I didn't even mean to donate that coin. Alright, whatever. Yeah, like, can you name all of my tattooed Pokemon? Can you name all my tattoos? I don't think you could. I don't think anybody in chat could, to be honest. Butterfree? I wish. That'd be sick. I'm doing that gym of mine later so that we can have an opportunity for more Pokemon tattoos. I think that'd be so good. Sea King, Shuckle, Onyx, Jigglypuff, Snorlax. That's only 5. I have 6. Nice. I love it. Wow. Just walk right into the fire. Yo, I know somebody else who has a Cubone tattoo on their forearm, but they don't work at a theater. They work at a, like, Staples, I think. Really cool guy. I've only talked to him once in my life, but he was pretty chill. Rom? Steve is one of my tattoos. He accidentally, memingly got one right. Because Steve is the name of the Gengar fusion you guys tattooed on my ribs. Yo, the escape room actually sounds fun, though. The escape room sounds okay, because every so often you get a family that shows up who clearly, like, none of them are getting along. And this is like a bonding activity that they're trying to fix. Some kind of deep-seated relationship issue, and you can see them on the cameras, and they're trying to solve puzzles together, and they look like they're gonna murder each other. God, that's gotta be satisfying. Ooh. That sounds like it'd be really satisfying. Because I've been that family in the escape room. I've also been the people that are just really having a good time. Like, we went out and had a couple of drinks, and then we went to the escape room, and then we solved it with less than a minute left to spare. And the guy was like, normally I say this to people because I don't, like, I want them to feel like they just made it, but genuinely, the timer's on the wall in that one. There's nothing we could do about it. Really impressive that you guys did it with 60 seconds to spare. Good job. And I was like, thanks. And then we went and got pizza. Beautiful day. 10 out of 10. It's more infuriating. Zero hope whenever a straight couple walks in. Me at any place, anytime. The straight couple walks in and I'm like, all right, well, it was good while we had it. Oh my God, I forgot that straight people touch each other. And I just thought you meant straight people were dumb. I was like, yeah, dumb straight people who can't solve puzzles. How gross is that? Not they're gonna canoodle. Yuck. God damn it. No one's gotten frisky. It's more like moms/daughters are smart and dads and sons don't pay attention. In their defense, they do have boy eyes. And boy eyes are genuinely a disability, I think. You know what I mean? You just like look with your eyes and then you just do, and then you don't see any of the things you're looking for because it's a centimeter to the left. I'm plagued by this. Now, on the other hand, I have the bonus of saying, hey, I got hit in the head really hard a lot of times. More times than is recommended, which is 0. Yeah, if somebody was like just all over each other in the escape room, I would go on the radio and be like, you guys are not hot enough to do this. Don't do this. I have to watch and I'm not into it. Please. And see if that really upsets them, you know? If you went to an escape room with me, you would just bring me all the puzzles one after another, and I would do the puzzles. I wouldn't find the puzzles. Oh, I also did an escape room once, and it was broken. That was really fun. One of the puzzles in the escape room relied on solar panels, and you had to point your flashlight at the solar panel, and then the screen would light up. And they were like, all you have to do is do that, and then you punch in the digits. And the guy was like, you guys were doing really good until you got to the solar panel thing, and then you just didn't do anything. And you didn't use any of your things. And I was like, oh, you know, hints or whatever? And he was like, yeah, you didn't use any of your hints. And I was like, I pushed the button for the hints twice, and no one answered me. And he was like, oh. And then he was like, well, I'm sorry about that. And then he was explaining how to do the puzzle, and I'm like, you mean like this? And I point the little flashlight at it, and it doesn't come on. And then he takes his bigger flashlight, and I'm like, that's cool, bud, but that flashlight isn't in the room. Oh, it was a terrible experience. Horrendous. I was also there with my ex and her family, and her ex's family hated me because I'm biracial. Yeah. Not even low key. They thought I was a great dude. They were like, I like Dermy. He's a little quirky, and you're a little quirky, and you guys get along so well. And then, when they found out that my mom is not Caucasian, they got weird. So weird, so fast. It was, like, genuinely, it was so uncomfortable. They said, like, so many insane things to my face. Like, not even behind my back, which I wouldn't have respected more, admittedly. But that's fine. Fucking mulligan. We had Play-Doh. I was like, that's so crazy. Oh, not the manager. Sorry. The manager was just awful for other reasons. This is a long time ago. This is years ago. No, that was an ex of mine who, their family was Italian, which is also, like, really interesting to me that they had a problem with Mama Derm being First Nation. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Brock's family's insane, but not... Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Brock's family's insane, but Brock's family's insane in that, like, I met Brock's foster mom, and when I met her, she was like, do you have a big penis? Like, that was insane. That was, dare I say, the most insane 1 hour of meeting a human being in my life. I was like, that's a lot of you to say to a person. Like, I just, wow. Yeah, holy shit is right. She said that to me, no hesitation, no fear. What do you say to that? Like, it doesn't matter what the answer is, because you can't answer them, number one. And if you do answer them, that's got bigger problems. That's like, no, don't do that. Oh yeah, in front of her husband. I forgot he was there, yeah. I was just horrified about the other stuff. And he just, like, laughed. He was like, oh, you, ha ha ha. I was like, what do you mean? Why is that okay? Now, admittedly, I have to take a second to give context. Because for half the year, I nude model. That's what I do for work. And because I do that for work half the year, people think it's okay to say some insane shit to me. Insane shit. Like, oh, I could never do that. How do you not have body shame? All these things. And the answer is, girly, I do. The pay is really good. The pay is really good. And the people are very nice. And they treat me with a lot of respect. But that's here nor there. The point is, they feel the need to ask about it every time, which is, like, I guess, fair shot. I don't know a lot of people in that line of work either, so I just sort of, like, live my life, and then they say those questions to me, and then I have no choice but to be like, so, like, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to say yes and seem full of myself? Say no and be, like, bashful and shy? Or do you want me to give, like, a measurement? Like, what do you mean? I don't know, sign up for the class and find out yourself? They get internet weird about it, but no more than that. You know what I mean? Like, some people have popped in, like, the people who are, like, long-termers don't get weird about it. The people who have been here a long time, I say a long time, a couple of months. I've only been streaming for a couple of months. But the people who come in and they're like, hey, what's good? Oh, you do that? Tell me everything. Show it to me. Those people are weird. But outside of that, like, no, not really. The correct answer is not to get a charge, Sneaky, which is absolutely what that would do. No, I'm like a weirdly modest guy. Like, I am absolutely the more modest one out of me and Brock. Like, I wear pajamas sometimes. And then Brock's like, time for bed. Clothes could be gone. Brock will look at me and be like, why are you wearing pants right now? And I'm like, I don't know, because we're watching TV. But yeah, I'm just like weirdly, I like clothes sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I'm not like a never nude. That would be crazy. I'm a mod in Ethan's chat, and I have low tolerance for excessive gooning. It depends on what kind of gooning, right? I think there are highs and lows for the amount of gooning that I will tolerate. Sometimes people will goon, and I'm okay with it because they're being lighthearted and funny. If you're gooning in a way that I think is genuinely you attempting a joke, I'll let it happen. But if you're gooning in a way that doesn't seem like a joke, I have been literally called the goon Gestapo by my chat, where I refuse to let people goon, even people who maybe should be allowed to goon. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, but you can say gooning right now, that's comedy. If you're intentionally just being a silly little guy, that's no problem. If you're not being a silly little guy about it, then it's weird. A lighthearted joke is fine. Some people have a flirty sense of humor. That's also fine. I will even go as far to say some people are more open about their boundaries than others. I think there's been like 2 people we've had to be like, no, and then get rid of. And that's it. Other than that, I'm pretty reasonable. Ooh. I also recognize that because I let people tattoo me on stream, my body is like the topic of conversation sometimes. Right? Like, I understand that there is quite literally a part of this chat that needs to talk about my body. I don't like that, but I understand that that's part of it. So I have to, like, accept that that's part of it, but the way, like, we've actually talked about this before, like, Rom and I, and even Brock have sat down and been like, some comments are too much. And in hindsight, we should have done something about that. That's definitely happened, but we just haven't, like, it hasn't been consistent enough to be an issue, but I've been streaming for, like, a little more than 6 months. And let's be honest, the first 2 months, it's to you and, like, 2 people who actually know you IRL, so that's fine. I don't even know if that 2 months really counts. It's me learning how to do the actual buttons. Honestly, I get it, though. I pop off about shit like that all the time. Just not that specific thing. Everybody's got their little landmines. I used to do a lot of childcare before I did any modeling. That was, like, what I did. And the childcare, it gave me so many feelings that I was, like, really upset about it. Because I would see parents not treating their kids in a way that is going to help their kids be good human beings. And that would, like, make me pop off. That was my, like, I'm no longer fun dermy. I have, like, big opinions and I'm an adult and it sucks. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Oh! I think persistency is a problem, and I think intensity is as well. Because there are definitely sometimes people have made comments, even some people who I've let stay, who they have had like a one-off comment where I'm like, this is crazy. That is an insane thing that I would not say to a person IRL. Oh my god. Don't even get... Who was it who was in chat who said, I don't believe in iPad kids, I believe in iPad parents? That's so real. iPad parents are a problem. They are a problem, and the kids aren't at fault. It's not their fault at all. It is such a depressing topic because I've watched kids drop in placement. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with what I mean when I say placement. So there's like IQ points. IQ points are not a helpful structure to measure anything on. But placements are things that in early childcare, there are these developmental benchmarks. And each group of benchmarks is a placement. For example, as an infant, one of the first placements you can move a child into is, can they pick their head up on their own? And this is a really oversimplified example, but it really helps paint the picture. If you noticed that your baby could pick his head up on his own and then suddenly stopped, you'd freak out. You would be so alarmed. You would be like, oh my God, my kid's dying. But if you take in a benchmark that's 5 years down the line, whereas a kid can make articulated, single sentence, complex ideas that outline their needs, wants, and desires, and then can communicate them in a way that is helpful for them. If they have that ability and then they lose it, nobody bats an eye. I've watched kids go from being able to say, hey mom, can I have like another snack? I'm kind of hungry. And their mom be like, no. And then they're like, oh, okay. And I've also seen kids go from that to being like, Ma. And that kid was the same kid. Nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is that they have been playing with the kids who are allowed to just have their iPad unlimitedly. What areas of child work did I do? I did 2 years of early childcare from, we'll say 3:30 in the afternoon every day till 5:30. I had a group of about 30 kids. We had 3 staff members. 4 if you count the part-timer who like just filled in shifts. And over the summers, I did full days. And my job specifically was a relief worker. So I was there to help take the weight for kids who require additional needs. So there was a kid in our program who had diabetes. And one of the jobs that I had was making sure that his blood sugar stays within specific ranges depending on what time of day it is. In fact, making sure that it was low around the time he gets picked up so that when he has dinner, he can, have dinner and not starve. These were the kinds of things that I did pretty regularly. We had a couple kids with autism. Some were verbal, some were nonverbal. Some of the kids in the program just had like ADHD. We had a kid with borderline personality disorder and defiance disorder. That was rough. That kid, we had some trouble with her. But I was really glad that she got her diagnoses because women find it really hard to get diagnoses in those fields. Like it's actually, in that field of medicine, it's very hard. We had a kid with sensory processing disorder, like a couple of things like that. And we would do an educational portion, homework, and then we would do another portion which was just like free play or organized activity. Something like that. It was pretty intensive. Over the summer, it would be like an entire planned day, 5 days a week for the entire summer. This included things like a circus it was a one-man circus that I put off by myself, but a circus nonetheless. Stuff like that. You name it, we tried it. We had an incredibly small budget because we were a nonprofit, but we had, a pretty sizable amount of kids. The bomb bounced. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go one step further. If you're a woman who thinks you have autism, a cisgendered woman, a binary, like a binary cisgendered woman, good luck. That sucks. There are so many situations where women in psychology specifically get the short end of a very, very long stick. It is heart-wrenching. I've seen, there was a young girl in our program. I'll call her Madam Leach in honor of the leech we just picked up. Madam Leach, when she got in the program, she was diagnosed with ADHD. And by the time she left our program, she had run through 6 different diagnoses. 6. And that seems like trial and error troubleshooting, but from my perspective, as someone who was one-on-one with this child, every single day, this is a child with autism. This is a child with sensory needs, because when we're doing coloring and we're doing crafts, she's fine. But if we're doing a game in the gymnasium, she's not fine. It's too echoey. And if we go to the squash courts, then she's really not fine. And it's not that she has a meltdown. She's very irritable. These are very clearly sensory issues. When it comes to communicating her complex desires, like, hey, I don't want to share my game with so-and-so because so-and-so doesn't play very fairly. Madam Leach would not do that. She would just get upset and then hit them. And because of this, they were like, oh, well, maybe she has borderline, maybe she has this, maybe she has that. And I was like, no, she has a very rigid sense of justice. She has a very rigid sense of what's right and what's wrong. She has a very poor time expressing what it is that she wants and doesn't want, because her vocabulary is fine, but she loses access to that vocabulary when there's too much external stimuli. These are all traits that I would mark very clearly as autism traits. Now, it could be a sensory processing disorder, but the last part that I think really cemented it was her lack of understanding with other kids. Not understanding why so-and-so acts that way. Not being able to see any motivations ever. That is so real to me. That is a goddamn nightmare that I've lived. So I was like, this is obvious to me. She never once received an autism diagnosis, and she's seen not one therapist, not 2 therapists, but 4. And she had a worker in school. It's so interesting. And heaven forbid you have higher functioning autism. Like if you get tested and they're like, 70% of the traits. Is that enough? No. And this is going to be a little bit outdated of me. I hate that the DSM-5 removed Asperger's as a disease. Well, as a condition, not a disease. I hate that they did that, because there are so many people who have social disability, who don't understand normal social cues, but don't fall neatly into the umbrella term of autism spectrum disorder, and now they have nowhere to go. They have nothing to claim as their own. They have no, clear umbrella for them to get supports from. Because they don't need a worker 24/7. They need weekly therapy so that someone can say, hey, well, you can logic your way through feelings if you think about them like this. You just need coaching, and you can get really far. But that's it. Yeah, Brock's story actually kind of really crushes me. Brock, is it okay if I talk about your story a little bit? Because you're a person close to me, but also I don't want to overshare. So Brock, for context, was in foster care. Brock was they left their home situation at a very young age. And because of that, there are a lot of cracks that you fall into. For example, you end up getting court mandated therapy 99% of the time. And in Brock's case, I think it's absolutely warranted. Things happen to Brock that shouldn't have happened to any child ever. But, and this is where I get upset. You need to communicate these diagnoses. As someone who has a background in psychology, it makes perfect sense to me why you have complex post-traumatic stress. But as a person who is not in any way affiliated with your case and never was, it crushes me to know that you received not one but 2 diagnoses. You just got those and nothing happened. Oh, sorry. I gotta swing back to what 11 said. I don't agree with it being called Asperger's. It is named after a literal Nazi. You're so right. But high functioning ASD, in my experience, has been utilized significantly less. People don't give out that diagnosis as often. And I get that doctors have like a standoffish sort of demeanor to when someone comes in and says, "Doc, I think I've got obsessive compulsive disorder." And they go, "No, you're just quirky, stop." But we live in the information age. We live in an age where people, if they feel so inclined, can absolutely get resources and look into what's going on. We absolutely can't and shouldn't take every single one of those at face value because not everybody is equally educated. But at the same time, we can't discount them all in a blanket statement either. And that's really, really dangerous. I speak from a really personal place, but I had my best friend in the entire world said he was depressed for a long time, went into a doctor and said he had depression. And they were like, "I don't think that's true. We're going to put you on a 9-month wait list." He did not make it through that 9-month wait list. That just didn't happen. Because brother was depressed. He knew he was depressed. And in his last attempt to kind of reach out for help, he didn't get it. So I'll never really defend this idea of not letting people self-diagnose. God, I threw so hard. That's so crazy. It's so crazy to me that people just allow that to happen. And I get it that you're operating in a flawed system. That sucks. I'm not holding that against anybody. It's not a doctor's fault. It's not a nurse's fault. It's not a person's fault. But at the end of the day, the system needs help. The fact that you have year-long wait lists for mental health services is crazy. Oh, sorry. Hold on one second. Let me back up real quick. You do not need to be sorry for my loss. He was my best friend in the entire world. He was also the most unserious dickhead you've ever met in your life. And if he knew that there were people out here that were feeling bad, he would be like, "Shut the fuck up. Go eat some fudge." He would not want us to be sad. He would want us to make dark jokes about it, and that's what I do in his stead. Also, this happened a long time ago. The wounds are not fresh. Squirtle! You got it! You got it, Brock! The other tattoo I have. The other Pokemon tattoo, Squirtle. Ganik, I do agree with what you're saying in that there's a lot of overlap, but that's why when someone comes in and they say, "Hey, I'm concerned I have a condition," instead of saying, "Okay, well, I don't think you do," you say, "Okay, well, let's look into that, but let's look into some other ones as well and see which of these is a better fit, if any." That's where I think you should go with that. Y'all didn't see shit. Nobody's seen that. You can't prove that you've seen that. I'm gonna go in and do it again, but nobody's seen that. Y'all ain't seen nothing. Look at that, a nickel. First try for my first bomb that I spent. Nice. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, nobody saw nothing. Hell yeah, that's the support I need. Oh. Also, chat, I want to give you guys a little update on a person that some of you may remember. We raided somebody a few nights ago. It was really wholesome. They had nobody in chat. That guy's now up to 4 or 5 concurrent viewers. And I'm so proud of him. He was genuinely such a sweet dude. I've checked in on him a couple times. He's so nice. So nice. A little shy, but very, very, very kind. Ganik, the day we replaced doctors with AI, we're fucking destroyed. Oh. Oh, I know that I'm a silly little guy. I know that I give like little goblin or like a monkey in a hat. I understand that that's like how I am. I am totally okay having serious conversations as long as you promise not to tell anyone I'm capable of it. As long as no one knows that I can do it, I'm okay with that. Because I need to maintain the visage that I'm just a fucking tire fire. If people expect that I have intelligent thoughts, that'd be terrible. But if they don't, that's fine by me, baby. And honestly, the later in the stream that we get, the more like kind of serious our stream tends to get. Mostly because good luck maintaining that kind of energy all stream. I would challenge somebody to be that much of a feral goblin as like when you guys got here, as I am all the time. It's insane. I like that you were able to get an early diagnosis though. Early diagnosis is like kind of key, right? That's king. Because if you get that early diagnosis, you can say, hey, school board, hey, teachers, my kid needs these learning aids. Because I don't want my kid to be a Sonic the Hedgehog autism. I want my kid to be a computer science autism. Or maybe you want it the other way around. But it doesn't matter. The point is, you can vocalize your wants and needs. And to be clear, there's nothing wrong with being a Sonic the Hedgehog autism. I might end up having to get a Sonic the Hedgehog tattoo in like 4 weeks. We'll see. Actually, it might be longer than 4 weeks because I did tell everybody I was taking a 2-day vacation. So it might end up screwing up the schedule a little bit. But I'm sorry. I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's like, you know, a person in my life who vaguely I enjoy, so I gotta go see her. And I gotta go fix Grandma Derm's walker. She called me today. What a sweetie pie that woman is. She was like, hey Dermy, I'm sorry to bother you. When you come into town, could you pretty please stop by and tighten the wheel on my walker? It's a little wobbly. I was like, yeah, I can do that. Are you kidding? Are you absolutely joking? Like, my God. Thinking I wouldn't do that? Oh. Oh, Automod's crazy. Automod is insane. I love Automod so much for being an insane wild. No, that wasn't ROM. That was the Automod. We our entire favorite joke, Cherry Pound Cake, is because Cherry Pound Cake got flagged. We were genuinely talking about cake. That was huge. Ooh. Hold on, I'm just gonna quietly lock in because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to have to do this run again. This is the last time I want to do this run, so I'm gonna just beat it this time. Ooh. Yeah, go ahead, try. Say Cherry Pound Cake. Make my day. It's really funny to me that is a word. Oh, it worked! Guys, we're free! We're free! Cherry Pound Cake's been removed from the banned word list! It is a glorious day! Twitch.tv/DermisPaint has been freed from its shackles. We are able, finally, to say our favorite Cherry Pound Cake. Everybody who's subbed, spam Cherry Pound Cake. Hell yeah! I love it! That's so good. I'm so happy. God, that feels good. Oh yeah, Twitch isn't that bad. I tease Twitch a lot for being bad for censorship. Like, I'm like, you silly Twitch. But like, it lets me say all kinds of crazy shit and it doesn't get that mad at me. I swear a lot. I'm not too wise. Oh my God, thank you for the sub. That was so nice of you. Oh my God. I got so happy I died. That's okay. I deserve that. I deserve it. Oh, yeah. I was so overcome with joy that I immediately threw myself off a bridge, as all do. Killed by the sub. I love it. There's a joke in there. Honestly, that's how I want to go, though. Not as a Twitch sub, a Subway sub. Specifically a pizza sub. I want a pizza sub with a jalapeno cheese, and I want it to have spinach. I want it red onion. I want it with a little bit of Parmesan cheese, and I want it with extra chipotle. How low is that losing streak? I don't want to think about it. God, I love Subway. I love Subway so much. I'm not sponsored. I never will be sponsored by Subway. Subway is so fucking good, dude. And it's because the people who work at my local Subway are like so good. They're so wonderful. I'm not even talking about the restaurant. I just love, I walk in and I got to give him a fake name. I'm going to name him Liam. Liam looks at me and he's like, how's it going, handsome? You want a foot long today? And I'm like, Liam, you make me blush. I love that shit. I love that shit so much. You do. You need to show him. Any man who is over 250 pounds and has a My Little Pony tattoo, I put respect on his name. That's it. I respect that man. This is gonna suck, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't know if I wanted this. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I might just... Hold on. Let's wipe away the tears before they even come. We know they're gonna happen. Oh! Alright. We're fine. It's gonna be okay. How much aura do you lose getting your butt cheeks out in Subway? Depends on who's working. Oh my god, did you say have any Venom tats? Oh! Brock, one of these days, I would love to do a stream where I show off all of your Venom shirts. I can't believe you knew that Simp Brock was a fucking Venom ship. Do you understand how Brock is turned into a goddamn firework, I imagine? I fucking love the internet. Oh, she mentioned Venom earlier. I thought you just knew that that was a thing. Yeah, just like a stream where I go over I go, this is Brock's shirt, it's a Venom shirt. This is Brock's shirt, it's a Venom shirt. This is Brock's shirt, it's a Venom shirt. And repeat that over and over again. This feels like Secret Room. I hate it here. This feels like a Secret Room. Brock does have some of the best and some of the worst tattoos I've ever seen. And I say that with nothing but love. Brock has some basement ass tattoos and I fucking love them. I adore them. It's got to be down at the bottom, right? Very bottom of the tail. You can tell I'm actually trying now because I'm looking for secret rooms. Fuck, I'm telling on myself. It's either here or here. Of course it's over here. Okay. Not terrible. We got all the resources we could ever need. And we got the world for next floor. Nah, there's nothing else good. Damn. Nah, all of Brock's, like, tattoos are really cool conceptually. It's just that they also got some done by people in basements that are not that good. Like, they're not executed well. And I say that knowing I love them. I love their tattoos. But you have enough of them that it's okay. Okay. Talking about the hentai shirt, I gotta circle back to this because this is important. I have a love, an absolute, like, affinity for shirts that you could never wear. Like, shirts that you're just not allowed to wear outside of your house. Shirts that are so insane that you can't wear in public. I love these shirts so much. And I was thinking of I was thinking of like buying a couple and just wearing them anyway. I want to get a shirt that says my girlfriend beats me. I think that's so funny. I also want to get a shirt. There's one that just says I eat ass in big bold letters. Like, these are the shirts I want to wear out in public and just see what people say. I also like shirts that just, they're nonsense to the point of like being problematic. Like the picture of a cat and it just says I eat cement. That's so funny to me. That'll always be funny to me. Maybe it's because I'm dumb, but that's hilarious. Sneaky, are you on the meditation grind? Is that what you're trying to get? The quiet mind? Trying to get that ohm on the go? Holy shit, Sims. That's crazy. That's the energy, though. That's the energy I want. I want a shirt that if anybody sees it, they're immediately upset. Brock has a shirt that says, don't bully me, I'll come. And that's so funny. That is fucking hilarious to me. It will always be funny. It's just too good. Yo, it all links back to Venom. Everything. I need a trinket. I still haven't gotten a trinket, and I'm starting to get concerned. Because even if I win and get a completion mark, I don't get to unlock my sweet character if I don't have a trinket in one of these rooms, or if I just find a crack key. That's also fine. There's got to be a trinket eventually. Your M&M collection? Not the wrapper, to be clear. We mean the candy. Honestly, our collections of things, like, is wild. Like, when you look at our room, it's like, oh yeah, so you both have autism. You both have autism, or it's like 2 7-year-olds. It's like Pokemon and Venom. And when you see Brock and I's stuff together, it's like half the room is all pink and pastel and the other half is all dark and edgy. And I'm not the dark and edgy one. I'm the pink and pastel one. I fucking love Jigglypuff. Like, so much. Interesting. Aura. And movement speed. But mostly aura. I'm going back through here to try and find a trinket. I'm also colorblind. Yeah, that's even funnier. I have a shelf of Jigglypuff merch. It's just all Jigglypuffs. And then it's right next to Brock's, like, ode to serial killers and taxidermy. Brock's like, look at these weasels I got taxidermied. And I'm like, look at my pink little orb. He's a pink orb. I love him. Imagine getting a trinket. Would not be me. I love the stupid ways to propose to each other. That's kind of sweet. I have not considered a stupid way to propose to Brock yet. Mostly because as soon as I consider it, I will turn into a pressure cooker, trying not to tell them about it. Because I tell Brock everything. Good night, Durger. Get some of that sleep, homie. 8 hours. And make sure you have a sip of water before bed. That shit's important. I can do both. I'm just kidding. I can't do both. I can't afford a holiday. I could just drag you into the woods and then propose out there and call it a holiday. Your first stream, you've already come out as trans and you've yapped about your boyfriend? No, that's perfect. That's what I want out of everybody. Not that I want everybody to be trans. I feel like that's some kind of... That would upset the right-wing people and they'd be like, there is a gay agenda. And I'm like, yeah, it's every agenda. Did you not hear the sound they make when you rub your fingernails on it? That's the gay agenda. Anyway. My point is, that's what I want. If you had known the number of people, like, our analytics is so hilariously female for a Twitch channel. Because, like, most of them, it's, like, I think 60-40 at least for men. Nah. We're, like, half and half, which is crazy. There's just something about Derm's face. And the fact that everyone tells me I'm trans, that may also have something to do with it. But let's not look into that. I'm not ready to face that today. Haunt! Love that little guy. Yeah, gushing about your partner is far from the worst thing you could do. And honestly, being proud that you're trans gives my little gay heart hope. It really does. I actually I have a really dear friend who's getting bottom surgery right now, and they're getting out of the hospital in like a day or two. They're so wonderful. And I'm so happy for them because they've like really been working for this. I'm so happy for them. And honestly, they have like the most beautiful like arc as a human being. I know them because A, they were in an art class that I modeled for. They're super sweet, super funny, like aggressively funny. And they had to like double come out, which is like really hard because you have to be like, hey mom, I'm trans. And then, hey mom, I'm a lesbian. That's hard. That's not an easy thing to do. And I recognize that it's not an easy thing to do. And the fact that they did that twice, and their parents are like kind of from money. They're not like uptight, but they're like from money. Sort of like not right wing, but like right leaning. Stressful to come out to them. And they did it twice. And now they're just like, you could see
so cherry
they were
pound cake.
so happy. They were so happy. There's a picture they sent me on Snapchat of them in a hospital room, laying in a hospital bed, looking haggard as hell with the goofiest smile on their face. They are sore, they're full of anesthetic, and they're the happiest they've ever been. And I love that. Not the sore part. They don't need to be sore. The rest of it, though, is really nice. Also, thank you for the follow, homie. I was in the middle of yapping. I'm sorry I didn't say that. I love that I live in a place where people can just do that. Like, genuinely, I really find that a wholesome, beautiful moment. We got ourselves a trinket. Okay. Let's go put this in the boss room. Oh no, the streamer was yapping. All right, Rom. You got me. I did say a dumb thing. I don't apologize anymore. I take it back. If you have a problem with it, take it up with Rom. I meant my apology, but now I don't. Actually, I still do. Don't tell Rom. All right, whatever. You got a mother win? Yo, Dom, I'm so fucking happy for you. I'm trying to unlock Tainted Lost. Oh, I'm so glad both of your parents are supportive. There are so many people who I know, and they just like, for no reason other than, I guess, like, just bigotry for bigotry's sake, have just the worst time coming out. And I'm gonna keep it so real. As a bisexual / pansexual homie, I don't know why anybody's mad about it. I don't get it at all. I'm like, guys, it doesn't matter unless you're trying to sleep with someone and you gotta, like, get the correct sexual health equipment. That's it. That's all that matters. It really ain't that deep. All right. The trinket is left here. We left a trinket in this boss room. Did it? Hell yeah. We're in a good spot right now. You used to tell your roommate to get a UV ink tattoo on his forearm. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's actually, hold on. Wait a second. I just realized what you said. You've told me this story like 10 times. Like at least 10 times. And I've only just truly grasped that they would have a glow-in-the-dark member. That's insane. Also, you said someone streaming Isaac fell asleep in their VC. Do you mean like on Twitch? Because if so, we'll raid them. That's so funny. I would love that. I would absolutely adore that. Give him a little raid, be a silly little guy. And then hopefully, like, we could redeem something to wake them up, if they have such a thing. And then they wake up and there's like twice as many people there. Honestly though, Brock, I think the reason your roommate wouldn't have done that is unrelated entirely to them being trans. Your roommate just sucked. Your roommate was just lame. No offense to them. Like, I will gender them correctly because it's important. He is a nerd. He's a dork. He was a little goober. He was a big old stinky pants. And that's how I feel about him. I don't think he would have known fun if it fell on his lap. Oh my god, you could have a glowing pee-pee. That's so good. Do that. You would be... Do you know the aura? You would have so much aura. Oh my god. Don't crack it. No, 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 no. Do not call it a glow stick. Do not crack it. That's not healthy. Don't do that. That's gonna hurt. Okay. The luck and the tooth shot is going very well. I'm gonna knock on wood. I don't know if you guys know what I mean by that, but I'm knocking on wood so I don't jinx that. Do you remember when I had that run where I had 2 guppy items? We could look at the store. Was there anything in the store I wanted? Not really. I think I just devil deal... I think I just devil deal when possible. And when I do that, I credit card and hope that it's a 3-item devil deal. I think that's the play. You have an amazing night too, Sims. I hope you get lots of sleep. Remember, drink that water before bed. It's good for you. Even if it's not your favorite beverage. All right, chat. We need to get this win. If I don't get this win soon, I think I actually will just have some kind of, like, psychosis. Titan, you absolute madman. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. How dare I slouch? Have I said to you, Titan, that I appreciate that we've been hanging out more? Like, genuinely, I really appreciate that. You have a dry sarcasm to your humor that I don't get everywhere, and boy, do I like it. I'll take a range up. I'll take 2 keys as well. I also like to imagine that Titan wasn't in chat. I also like to just think, you know, he wasn't here. He showed up, he went posture check, and then he went home. He just was like, that was it. Rom, are you using the bonk as a censorship tool? I don't know how I feel about that. Big teeth. Big teeth. Teeth shot, teeth shot, teeth shot. Hell yeah. You have censorship tools for that? Alright, you're just doing it to upset people. I got it. I actually respect that more. We've already placed a trinket. We don't need to go back. We do not need to go back. We've already placed a trinket. It has been fun playing Rivals. Even though we got absolutely rolled today and went on an insane losing streak, I had a great time. It makes me yearn for the days of, like... the days of... Overwatch. Oh my god, BFF? I love that I got BFF. With Little Haunt, actually kind of goated. Is there anything in here? I don't think it's worth. I'm going to re-roll this item again. I don't need belly button. You're playing Lilith? Did you get Lilith's consent? I don't know if Lilith is still in chat, but you need their consent to play Lilith. Ooh. They are the real and actual Lilith, after all. Not playing with, playing as? Oh, I see. You're cosplaying as Lilith. Understood. I appreciate that. Actually, I think they would appreciate that. I feel like an homage to Lilith would be something they would really get on with. Damn it. I walked into a stupid key block. Alright, well, that was great. We love it. There's a boss fight over here, too. We should definitely check this out. Nice. Huge. We can re-roll that. Let me grab a battery really quick. Re-roll into something good. I should be taking them both out of the item pool, but I was being a big dumb idiot dumb. I'm gonna run into that. I can smell it. Alright, that's gone too. Sucks to suck, but that's what it is. Teeth for everyone. Except for dentists. Ironic, I know, but I'm taking away their teeth privileges. This is a run that we could also cheese depending on how it goes. Because we can, like, block so many shots. So we can, like, use that to our advantage. That's what I want. Come on, Chubb. Thank you. Got a key back. Okay, that was a little scary, but we're all right. Everybody's entitled to one mistake, unless you're playing Tainted Lost, and then you're entitled to no mistakes ever. We're far enough along that I'm feeling the stress. Tainted Lost is within our grasp. Oh my god. No! Guys? Can I be so real with everybody? Can I be so real? That hurt. That one didn't feel good. Oh! That one sucked! Oh, I really felt like that might have been the run. Do I have another one in me? Can you guys tell me I have another one in me? I just need to be gaslit for like 2 seconds. Tell me I can do another one. Tell me the next one is the winner. What's the lose streak? 17. Fucking 17 loss. Oh my god. I don't know if I can. Okay, he did roll an 18. The loss streak is almost an adult. Fuck. Wait a second. Chat, I can unlock Tainted Lost on normal mode, right? Was I playing hard mode for no fucking reason? Can we just, like, clarify that that's the case? Was I playing hard mode for literally no reason other than the fact that I fucking hate myself? Please, no, just lie to me. Tell me I had to play hard mode. Oh, God. No, I did. I wasn't even going for the check. I was just trying to unlock Tainted Lost. Fuck my life. Holy shit. Imagine being smart. I'd be so OP if I was smart. Alright, chat. I'm doing one normal run as a treat. If I win this, which I won't, I'm free. This is an easy run. And the reason I don't want the lost streak to become an adult. That feels fucking embarrassing. I can't believe how ruthless this has been. Get me an early fucking trinket, please. Early trinket is ideal. Yeah, we blew right through the Sweet 16. Didn't even have a second to think about it. I think after this run, we raid somebody. That's just all I have in me, man. Normal is easy mode. That's what that is. Normal is the mode that makes the game easier, and that's all I know it as. Sometimes when things get really hard, I play normal mode. Normal is not normal. Normal's abnormal, because I play on hard more than I play on normal. Oh, fuck. The stun tiers are really bad on this boss, actually. Okay. Getting hit on this because I'm literally a dog. Literally dog water. I'm so good at video games. So good at video games. Oh. I'll take a speed up. They're not getting another day older. The loss streak dies today. I smother it in its sleep if I have to. I don't care if I have to do a different run. Once it reaches 18, I play something else and I win. I don't care if I do a normal Isaac run with no completion marks. I get out early. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. I like to get McTilted, guys. Do you want to know the truth? The honest to God truth? The swear, hand on Bible, in court truth? I don't get angry in my real life. I, Dermis Paint, am not comfortable expressing anger. If I'm angry, I'm just like sad. I'm sad that I'm angry and that's it. But I can get tilted at a hard video game and it's okay. Because it's all silly fun. Which is why I just run down the hardest thing I can in this game and I have a great time doing it. That's just part of the joy for me. This is an outlet. It's a place for all the crankies to go. That's all. I'm one of those people that if I'm angry, I cry. And that doesn't feel good. I'm going to be honest. As a cis man, and don't you dare fucking laugh at that. Don't you dare start laughing at that. I find it extra hard when I get angry that tears come out of my face because it's expected that that's the only feeling I should be able to do. Like, that's the expectation. I think, what do I do here? I think I do Abaddon. I like my evil up. I like my fear shot. I can't get burnt. No. I need to make it so clear. I played Isaac when it was a Flash game. I played it when it was a Flash game. I played it when the first Isaac came out. I played it back when it had like 4 endings or some dumb shit, and that was it. I've been on that Isaac grind. You'd think I'd get better. I wouldn't, because I'm just dog shit. But I've been playing Isaac. I will keep playing Isaac. I play Isaac off stream. I play Isaac on stream. Some days I'm like, I streamed 8 hours or 6 hours or whatever. And the only thing I can think of to relax after that is to silently sit there and play some Isaac. I know it's crazy, but that's sometimes, I'm like, man, stream was really stressful today. I want to play some Isaac. Minecraft is pretty cool, but I'm Isaac through and through. Wow, immediate. All right. That was rough. We're just, at this point, we're too far gone, chat. We're too far gone. I think we gotta raid somebody, but let's do connections first. We'll do connections. The win streak's an adult. Rom, calling them satisfying games is crazy. You play some weird games, man. I love Rom. He's a good guy. Fucking what the hell? You play some weird games. All right. Our connections is Toad, Mole, Rat, Creep, Ride, Foot, Harry, Piercing, Bug, Step, Heel, Tattoo. Heel, Step, Bug, Skunk, Scar, Badger, and Bar. Not the end of the world. Let's see. Yeah, Isaac's weird too, Rom. I'm not saying that Isaac isn't weird. Okay. I think about Scar, Piercing, Tattoo. These are all like body modifications. These are all technically things that need to heal. Maybe a mole? Like a mole on your face? These are all blemishes of the skin. I think that that's probably fair, right? Skin markings. Yeah, these are my skin markings. Distinguishing characteristics. Okay, fair. Now.
Step, Foot, Harry, and Tattoo. All categories on the hub.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. My voice cracked and everything. That one's wild. That was insane. That was a lot. All right, let's do a toad, a rat, a skunk, and a badger. That doesn't feel right. Those are all animals, but it feels too easy. Oh. To badger somebody, to ride somebody's ass, quote, to bug someone, and to harry someone. I like this thinking, Ginnick. This is really good. Pester. Now that leaves us Step, Foot, Heel, Skunk, Bar, Toad, Rat, and Creep. Creep, Heel, Step, and Foot? What would that be? That would be the foot, the heel, which is a part of the foot, the step, like your instep, and then to creep is a thing you do with your feet, like, you know what I mean? Creep is something you step in with your feet in Isaac. We also have rat, toad, bar, and skunk. These are all, no, that's not all animals. I don't think this is right. I think that might be like a rabbit hole we're falling down. Skunk and rat and toad. This feels, I don't know, it just feels wrong. Heal, like a dog healing. Creeping, a dog can creep. A dog could also step. Ooh, skunk. You're saying skunk and rat are like traitors. A toad also makes sense. The heel is also the bad guy. Like in wrestling, a heel is the bad guy. The offensive individual. And a creep is just like somebody who's a creep. These are all like negative connotated statements. Skunk, rat, toad, and creep. I don't know, man. I'm going to try this. Yeah! A real jerk, a real creep, a real heel, a real rat, and a real skunk. That leaves us with toad, bar, step, and foot. And it's stools. Toadstool, bar stool, step stool, footstool. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm okay with it. I did. I like it when I can call the purple one and it's not just like words that contained an umlaut when translated into ancient Germanic. It's like, fucking, what do you mean? We're going to do a do and... Wow. Interesting. We are getting kind of good at connections. That was a perfect score 3 days in a week. I'll try Redactyl. I'll try it tonight just for you, Sneaky. But if it's covered in ads, I'm not doing it. So I'm going to look. If it's covered in ads, I'm not going to run it. A do. Let's try and get some other letters just to help us. That sucked. Well, it starts with A. It's got an E in it. No other vowels. That is French, Dermy. You're about to write French, you absolute idiot. It needs 2 letters. It's not a D. Interesting. A-N? Oh, no, that's not going to help me. A-N blank E blank. Angel. Oh my God. Not angel? Not ankle? Because it got no L? This is a weird one. A-N... K-E... No, it can't be ankle. I was thinking ankle. That can't be it either. What the hell? What could this one even be? It's not ankle. It's not angel. All right, we do a real... It's not D. We don't have D. A-N-C-E. I don't know it. A-N-W-E. A-N-P-E. A-N-M-E. Oh, wait. No, Anvil doesn't have an E. Nice try, though. A-N-B-E? Oh, wait. Is it double N-E? Annex? Fuck yeah, I'm so good. I love it. Yes, Rom, it is Annex. You were like 1 second off of me. That was good. I love that we were on the same page. All right, we're going to try the one that Sneaky's suggesting. Redactyl. All right. Try Redactyl Unlimited. Okay, so the way this works. So how does this work? What is the idea? Info. Redactyl is a daily browser game where the user tries to determine the subject of a random obfuscated Wikipedia article chosen from Wikipedia's 10,000 vital articles. Okay? I type a word into the box, hit enter, or the guess button. Okay. Seems fair enough. So, basically, I need to gain information. It gives us the, of, in, and around the. Okay. In and around the blank, blank of blank. It is blank the blank and blank, blank, blank in the blank, blank. During the blank, this feels history. Feels like geography and history a little bit. Following the blank of the blank. Do I get to scroll down? The blank blank was... Okay, let's try day. There were 7 hits of the word day. Does it not show me where the day... Oh my god, they're over here. From blank day... How many guesses do you get? Or is it just as long as you guess a word right, you're fine? From blank day to blank day. Day with the blank, blank, blank on the blank of the blank, blank. This article is huge. This is a giant article. Wow. All right. Let's try during. Oh, it didn't let me guess during. I think I already had the word during. Mousing over a blank tells you how many of the same word there are. Count 7, 7, 6, 8, 8, 5. This is a 2-lettered word. That's not helpful. Huh. So I get... How many guesses do I get? Or is it just... Let me check the info again. Guesses are case insensitive. Okay. And it will automatically pluralize. The numbers 1 to 20. Let's try a 5. There were 5 hits of the number 5. The number 5? Hello? Oh, here we go. There's a 5. Another 5. With over 5 blank, blank, blank from the blank to the blank. I'm going to try C. The C. 16 hits in the C. Crazy. Oh. If it's just about accuracy, the guesses can be more casual. Something like war might be good. Ooh, yeah, let's try war. 14 hits on war. During the blank war. Let's try second and world. It it gave me world a lot of times. It gave me second not very often. But it didn't give me Second World War. Interesting. This is really fascinating. Rom, could you change the name of the stream? Because this is going to take a minute. Revolutionary. Ooh. Revolution. A-R-Y. Revolutionary? Yep. 1. Revolutionary. Just the word revolutionary by itself. Not the Revolutionary War. Let's try USA. 0 hits of the USA. That's 1 miss thus far. Not related to the USA. Following the blank of the blank, except for a blank, blank of blank and Mediterranean could be the sea. Ooh, maybe. Mediterranean. EAN? Mediterranean? Nope. Close. Mediterranean. Okay, so we're talking about the Mediterranean Sea. Let's read this one again. Is an blank in the blank Mediterranean Sea and blank of the blank blank of blank. Greek? Let's try Greek. Ooh, 45 hits for Greek. I also think island is a good call. Okay. A lot of Greek, a lot of island. Are there islands off the coast of Greece? That would be really helpful. The blank blank. Okay. Is an island in the blank Mediterranean Sea and blank of the blank blank of blank. I'm going to try south. Ooh, okay. South of the blank blank. The island blank A seems sus. The Greeks, they be loving the water. I'm going to also try west. 6 hits. I'm going to try north. 13. And I'm going to try east. Okay. I have all my cardinal directions. This will help me a little bit. The Cardinals were really good. What about after? I feel like after will help. After did not count as a guess because he was already there. Eastern and Southern are also important. Ooh. Eastern. Southern. Nice. Blank blank is an island in the blank Mediterranean Sea. Blank Mediterranean Sea? Let's... Death. There are 3 hits on the word death. Upon the death of blank blank. The blank death, blank, 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 and blank. Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful either. Let's try northern. Northern was 12. Western. It is not an island in any cardinal direction, Mediterranean Sea. Let's try coast. Coast was 13 hits. We're still at 95.24% accuracy. I think that's very good. On the west coast. Not helpful. So this is more of a more is merrier kind of guesses, right? Okay, blank, blank and blank, blank, blank the blank blank, blank blank, is an island in the blank Mediterranean Sea, and blank of the... I'm going to go with part. Ooh, 28 hits on part. 1. Let's go with first. Okay, okay. That was helpful. Let's go with 2. And 3. Okay, that's helpful. A lot coming out here. I'm going to read a nice chunk now. Cyprus? Let's try it. Oh, I missed an R. 0 hits. That was our first miss. Era? Era could make sense if it's a history article. 3 there. 3. Okay. Is an island in the Mediterranean Sea and one of the blank blank of blank. Blank south of the blank blank in the blank blank with blank 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 in and around the blank blank of blank. It is the blank. It is blank the blank blank and blank blank island in the Mediterranean Sea. I'm going to try growth. Growth hit 5 times. Ocean. Ocean has 0 hits. But sea worked. Isn't that weird? Peace. 2 hits on peace. Malta? Malta got 3 hits. Show me where Malta is. No. From a blank 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 blank, a part of blank is the blank blank. The blank 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 of Malta. Separated. And Asia. I don't know about Asia. Let's try separated. I guess there's no harm in trying it, right? Separated. It is separated from blank. Asia had 0 hits. I'm going to try Europe as well. Europe had 11 hits. Okay. I don't mind this. This is kind of interesting. In Europe and one of the blank blank in the world. Let's try largest. Okay. It is the blank, the largest and blank blank island in the Mediterranean Sea. This is huge. We know it's a big fucking island in the Mediterranean Sea. And it's somewhat related to Greek. Oh. Also, most... Ooh, I like this. Also, most... Additionally... Is... Okay, I'm going to read it again. Is an island in the blank Mediterranean Sea and one of the blank blank of blank. Blank south of the blank blank in blank Europe. With blank 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 blank. In and around the blank blank of blank. It is blank The largest of and most blank island in the Mediterranean Sea. Ooh, least. I have tried Cyprus. I have not tried Sicily. Is Sicily? We got it! Yo, Brock, fucking hip fire Sicily. Wow. Let's go, Brock. Eyes closed, 360 no scope. Sicily, Italian and Sicilian. Sicilia. Officially, the Sicilian region, Italian, is an island in the center Mediterranean Sea and one of 20 regions of Italy situated south of the Italian peninsula. I won't do this every single time, but I will do this somewhat. Oh, central. Of course it was central. That is annoying. That's fucking frustrating, actually. Very funny, but frustrating. All right, chat. What do you say we end our night on a lovely little raid? We were playing Isaac last, so let's raid some Isaac players. I'll let you guys see so that you guys have, like, you know, some say in where we're going. That's the wrong thing. There we go. We have playing whatever game I'm currently playing. That doesn't look like Isaac. 98% complete path to Dead God. Good for him, honestly. But he's almost there now. We've got a couple of people who aren't speaking English, and I respect that they don't speak English, but I can't understand them, and that sucks for me. We could do just vibing with Isaac. They've only been up for a minute. Oh, no, that's an hour. Dedoy. We could also do... Oh, this guy's sick. This guy's got the flu. We gotta raid this guy. He's got the flu. I feel bad for him. That's the way it is. We're gonna raid the guy with the flu. Everybody, I hope you guys have a great time zone wherever you are and whatever you're doing. And as always, I think it's the most important thing. I cannot stress this enough. It is super important. I need you to be vigilant about this. Treat it seriously because it matters a lot. Okay? Hold on to your butts. We